Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We're playing Elden Ring Convergence today. We are back on the mod train. We've had a lot of fun with this so far. Played about 5 hours last stream. We're going for another 5 hours here. It's going to be a great time. First thing that we're going to do, we're going to go back to the round table hold. And we're going to upgrade. So something that I realized is that smithing stone bell bearings exist in this game. And I did double check and they do exist in the mod as well. So I really don't have to worry about upgrading weapons because I'm going to get to the point where I can upgrade a bunch more. So with that in mind, we're going to upgrade this Zweihander a few more levels. And then we are going to use that to try and beat Godric to death. That's the plan. Let's go find our Zwei. I also realized we could use this Draconic Epitaph because it does have faith scaling. The faith scaling of this already disables. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Something here. Yeah, Outcast Abandon is disabled right now. But we are not really using grease or consumables, which we probably should start doing that. But for right now, we're really not that worried about that. So that's something I could do if we just want a high level weapon, and a somber weapon, and that we could level the Draconic Epitaph, which is pretty cool. Short sword moveset's awesome. It does. I love that lightning scales with faith in this mod now. Finally, that's pretty cool. So we also can upgrade our tower shield, which I think we might just do this shield. This shield seems really good. So I think we're gonna do that as well. In fact, we're gonna need a lot more souls. So let's go ahead. These, and let's eat these. Let's make sure before we upgrade the shield any further, actually, let's make sure we upgrade the Zweihander. We could get one more level. We need 700 more runes here. Sure. We'll eat this golden rune 5. And I think that'll be enough to get one more level on our shield as well. Well, maybe not. No, it won't. Actually, looking at it now, we're gonna need 3k for that, and we don't have that. That's okay. Let's push this Zweihander to +6. Let's equip it, and then let's figure out our equip load, what we can run armor wise for it. I think if we just unequipped it, no, unequipping. Yeah, if we replace Verdigris with Greatshields Arsenal, and then we replace this, can we run Verdigris? Yeah, we can run Verdigris. Okay, let's do this. I think this is our Godric setup. +2 tower shield. Okay. Yeah, let's go get ourselves a great rune so that we can actually talk to. Here we go. We can actually talk to Enia. See what Enia has for us. We don't have any remembrances yet, so I don't think she really has anything, but she might have some cool armor sets, though. Because we have defeated a few bosses. Not sure. We'll find out. All right, let's get in here. All right, bubble and regen. Here comes our boy. Okay, that's decent. It's not amazing damage, but it's like acceptable damage, right? Here it comes. He should roll and jump and do the slam. Ooh, auto pickup on runes. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Man, that did not actually do that much, huh? Got him. Man, our damage is pretty bad actually. Now that I'm looking at this, I think it's doable, but it's not great. Sees you. Ow. Buffered that, didn't mean to. Yep, he's gonna do his big swings. His crazy town swings. Can I get him in the arm if he does that? Yep. I think we're okay health-wise. I think we can top off here. He hadn't used any. Okay, so that buffers if I get tumbled back, so that's good to know. Come on. I'm gonna go do. We don't want to get hit by that big one. This one we can get hit by. It's that big one that combos awkwardly. I like it when he... Okay, he's gonna do that. Don't think we're gonna reach him. We are not. Oh, I'm bad. Another, yep, we need to back up. All right, this is a little interesting. Okay. All right, we're getting there. I'd love to get a knockdown before he does his second phase. Nope, that's second phase. Okay. Dang. We're gonna be out of stamina. We didn't get that hit in. All right, run him this way. Ow. Really? Okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate it when he does this. I think we're okay to just run back because we have the stairs to work with. Yeah. Okay. It's been a little while since I fought Godric, huh? Bear witness! What? Hey, Dusty, welcome to the chat, my friend. Okay. Am I scuffing this? Yes. Has it been 10 billion years since I fought Godric Phase 2? Maybe not that long. It's been a while, alright. I'm also doing so little damage. Gotcha. Stand back. Whoa, low profiled that? Okay. Bearing witness. Nah, he's doing this thing. I think I'm okay. Nope, had to block. Let's see. We got one more heal left. Ooh, that's not great. You know, if this was, my damage was better, I'd be fine with one more heal. Okay, he does that, and then he does a second hit. Okay, we can low profile that second hit just by being up in his grill. Get my shield up, please. Uh-oh, that's not gonna help me against this. Yeah, yep. Don't like being that far away for that. Should know better. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, I turned. Oh, I held sprint. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't believe I accidentally held sprint. Oh, let me get some water here. Should have done some vocal exercises this morning. My throat's already tired. There's that bear witness I hit earlier. Let's save let's save our flask for, we'll save physic for phase 2, I think. Phase 1, we should pretty much be able, okay, so that's just that. Phase 1 we should be able to do without taking any damage if we're good. Well, unless we forget how his moves work. I hate this. He's doing this a lot today. Okay, we can, yep. Nice. Thought we were pretty close to a riposte. We were. Sekiro's tough. You playing Sekiro? I haven't been to your stream in a while, man. I'm sorry. I definitely, if you're playing Sekiro, I'm gonna have to get in there. I love watching Sekiro. Hey man, you're in for a special time. You can only get your first playthrough of Sekiro once. You started yesterday? Nice. I haven't missed too much. Cool. I'll have to pop in, dude. Sekiro is a banger. The final boss of Sekiro, there's a few bosses that give me a, I mean, most of the bosses in Sekiro give me a lot of trouble, but the final boss in Sekiro literally, like, probably took me like 10 hours. I was like, my first time through, I actually, it made me take a break. Like, I was totally, I took a break from the game for like 3 months and then came back and beat him in like 2 tries. But it was like, which is very funny that it was so quick once I came back, but I took a long break for the final boss. Is he, oh. And there's a few bosses that are like that are just grinds, but they're very fun. You know, I don't know, no real complaints here. Oh, he does the slam after that. Okay, I gotta chill out. But yeah, you're in for a treat. Sekiro is unparalleled in many ways. Okay, we're gonna top off and then we're gonna drink our flask. I also think it's an interesting, Sekiro is an interesting, like, I don't feel like you see that many games these days that are like, wow, this like changed the gaming industry forever, right? Sekiro feels like that to me. Like, every game is trying to emulate its combat system these days. How's Elden Ring? Elden Ring is awesome. I am playing a rehaul mod currently, so this may not look that different if you've not played Elden Ring before. Honestly, it probably doesn't look that different anyway, because right now I'm using a, well, I'm dead, because I'm using a Y-hander at the moment, but yeah, there's a lot of different stuff. There's like, the mod added like classes and ton of new items, ton of new spells, reworked a bunch of areas. It's been pretty fun. It's fair. You'll get there. Sekiro is a slow burn. You don't realize how good it is right away. And then you try and play other games and you're like, man, I wish this was Sekiro. Okay, I gotta get a hold of myself here. Let's lock in. It's so interesting that I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just the extra health or if I'm actually doing a lot less damage. I don't have like a real build here right now. I did it again. I buffered. Okay, we're good. Played like 2 or 3 hours of Elden Ring years. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Elden Ring is also very good. I am a Dark Souls 3 stan, personally. I like Dark Souls 3 more than Elden Ring, but that is... it's a personal preference thing. Elden Ring is one of those games that I acknowledge that Elden Ring is objectively a better game than Dark Souls 3, I think. But, you know. It's like how your favorite movie is not necessarily the best movie you've ever seen. Where I'm at. Oh, that knocks me back. Oh, I'm gonna get... okay, we're good. Jump attack. Man, I'm so bad here. Okay, yeah, hit me with that. I can guard counter you. Yeah. Oh, I can guard counter this too. I think that'll... yeah, fat knockdown. Okay. Almost to phase 2. Only down 1 flask. This is taking us a long time. Yeah, so you have to... I have to roll that if I want to get a actual... and then slam, and then we counter. Okay. Like when he does that, I think we got to be close to phase 2 here. I'm gonna top off now. Come on, spin at me. Yep. Yeah, my poke does nothing, huh? I think we're okay. Yep. Then we go back in. We guard counter this. This is probably phase 2. Yep. Drink our flask now. Get the damage in. Hell yeah. 1 hit. Ooh, man. Okay. Why am I so bad at this? I think I can get in there. Okay. Oh my gosh, this combo keeps getting me. It's the same combo. Here, he's gonna jump. I think I'm far. Yep, we're good. Oh, I'm okay. Gonna get distance again. Dang it. Oh, okay. Let's get up the stairs. Let's hold shield and hopefully we can... okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Bear witness. Come on. There we go. I wonder if that one-shots me from full health. Probably not. There we go. Got the jump timing that time. Okay. Got him. Okay. All right, we're locked in now. We're doing good. This is good so far. Oh, it's so slow, dude. Keep getting hit by that. I like it when he does that move. I can get 2 hits in when he does that if I actually time it right. Okay, come on, do the roll. Yep. Nope. Okay. Okay. Think I'm okay to drink? Yeah. What is that move? I should have jumped. Oh, I should have jumped if I wanted to not die. Jumping is so much better than rolling for that move. Here we go. Dang it, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the quick one. Okay. All right. Just don't take any more damage. It's fine. Rolled the wrong way. Man, dude. Struggling. This fight is long. He definitely has more health. Plus, this high damage of a Zweihander should be shredding this man. So he definitely has more health than normal, which is fine. I wonder if it's because... So one of the things that the mod has changed is the like progression is different for different classes. So you start in different areas. So whatever, he's like, so Godric is not necessarily an early game boss for all classes. So he's kind of probably balanced around that a little bit. That one gets me. Okay, hold on. That one combo is getting me over and over again. Can I get a charge or two in here? Well, I can if he does this move, because this one's slow startup. I'm a little worried about having to use 2 flasks already. This fight is enough of a marathon that flask economy is actually kind of important. I was probably being too aggressive with my flask usage in phase 2 last time. And should have relied more on my physic. Let the healing do its thing. Nice. Okay, doing better. Doing a bit better. Don't like that big swing that he does. You can guard counter this. I think that's the first time I've missed the jump on that. This is basically untenable, the fact that I'm down to 3 flasks already. This probably means I've already lost. Unfortunate buffer. Using 5 flasks in phase 1 is a problem, but... Got it. Alright, let's go! It's that same combo. It's always that same combo. Ooh, I like it when he does that. Yeah, okay. Might be able to get an R1 in before. Roll in, maybe? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that was I got Y-axis. Okay, we got to heal off that. Big Bear Witness. Have a good lunch. Anything exciting for lunch? Okay, so he does that instead of the slam. Okay. I might be able to running R1M. Okay, I could have running R2 there. Ooh. It's guard counter, like that. This might knock him down. Nope. I think this is about the distance we want. And we got to be close to a knockdown. Hate this. Okay, we're not going to be close to a knockdown anymore. Probably should have run towards him. I wasn't sure if it was the sweep or not. This distance, I think. Uh oh. Okay, we have no healing, so we gotta be careful. I'm gonna jump attack. I might knock him down. Nope. Here. Man, he just does not want to stagger in phase 2. Okay. Got him. Okay, I was gonna say he has to be close. All right, good. Of all that is golden, one day we'll return together, bathed in rays of gold. Sorry. Nice. Okay. Godric's dead. Got his great rune. Got a shimmering relic remnant. First keystone of the forge. Got the Limgrave map, which means we can go to the map guy. And get all the bosses marked, which is cool. Very cool. Alrighty. That's a dead Godric. Let's equip Godric's great rune. Yep. Cool. Ooh, wait, hold on, they're different. Total HP by 10% and rune gain by 10%. Okay. Cool. I think we're still just pumping faith. We got 5 more levels of faith, and then we're gonna pause on faith for a little bit. But 5 more levels, we'll get that that one spell, that buff spell. We also at some point, well, I guess we have a seal, huh? You say at some point we're gonna need to buy a seal, I think. All right, let's switch back to the Hammer of Virtue. It's our main weapon that we've been rocking. We weren't running it against Godric just because he's so wholly resistant. Okay. We'll head through here if we can. Out to Liurnia, grab that site of grace. And then I can't remember where's I can't remember where the map guy is. What? Only certain weapons of once great power can be restored to their full potential. Interesting. Boss weapons, maybe? Boss weapons? Boss weapon upgrading? Be kind of cool. All right. Oh, yeah. Loading zone lag, baby. Loading in Liurnia. Is this still a grape? Grape and ivory sickle, yeah. I didn't know ivory sickle was a blue drop. I knew the grape was. Okay. Hey, we're in Liurnia. Let's run to this church. Where tops. normally is. Do we do some Liurnia exploring? We haven't really explored Liurnia much. We got the Waygate up by, or teleporter. We got something. I think it was the Waygate that we got up by Carrier Manor. We should do more Waygate bosses, actually, real talk. That'll be a really good way of just getting a bunch of runes. Should be nice. No tops. Oh, there's tops. Hey, tops. I will always donate 10 runes to our boy Tops. Cool. Okay. All right, let's roll. Do we go find map guy? I'm trying to remember. Is he in the round table hold? Ooh, I did also find out that Yura's you don't have to kill Yura for his Kanabo, so that's good to know. Let's go ahead. Let's go to round table hold. I swear. Oh, he's down below, isn't he? Isn't that where he is? Isn't he like down? Oh, Eni is probably open now too. Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's a new boss weapon. Normally it's just Godric's Great Axe. Still the case. Yeah. Story that we've done Elden Ring before. The finger. Oh yeah, Grafted Dragon. That's the other one. Inflicts immolation. Phew. Okay, Grafted Dragon is better than it used to be. Cool. So you can like light people on fire with it. That's actually kind of sick. Ooh, different new unique skill. The skill is different. I think base game. I think it's the slam, right? Yeah, it's definitely the slam. Okay. Cool. So we'll probably get Axe of Godric. Dang, it's got int and faith scaling? Shoot, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe we won't get... I don't need to... Maybe we won't get Axe of Godric if it has int scaling. That's interesting. Okay. Whee! Map man. Where him at? This is Torrent and his broders. I never checked this door. Gold tinged excrement. Gross. You pooping. Torrent. Cringe. Okay. Let's go over here to remember what all is here. Yeah, map guy. Nice. Okay. So now we have the Limgrave Vamp. Holy crap, and it marks all these bosses. That's so cool. That rules. Okay, give us Weeping Peninsula as well. Awesome. Okay, that is so great for completionist purposes. Also did Tree Spirit, Bloodhound Knight Gethin. We should do all these. We really should do all these. Grave Warden Duelist, Guardian Golem, Black Knife Assassin, Deathbird, Bell-Bearing Hunter at Warmaster's Shack, Demi-Human Chief at the Coastal Cave. Okay, yeah, all right. Tibia Mariner, obviously, at Summon Water. All right, sweet. Let's start clearing out some... Oh, yeah, what else do we have down here? Oh, we never did Tomb Sword. Okay. And the Cemetery Shaded Tomb Sword. Catacombs. I forgot about Earthbore Cave. Chanting Winged Dame. That's got to be the Bat Lady, right? Frenzied Burial Watchdog. Cool. Right, the Knight's Cavalry out there. There's the Deathbird that's up there. Shabriri's Chosen. Deer Scavenger King. Okay. Well, we got some stuff to do now. Now we know. We got a bunch of bosses to run to, and we have a bunch of way gates that we can unlock. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do here. Let's go here, and we'll fight. Let's see if we can get ourselves a golden halberd, because a golden halberd would actually be sick for this build. It's faith scaling. We're gonna do no damage with Hammer of Virtue. Let's switch. They're super holy resistant, so let's switch to our Zwei. I haven't fought a normal Erdtree. I fought Draconics a lot. I haven't fought a normal Erdtree Sentinel in quite a while. So this will be a little interesting. How tanky are you? Not too tanky. Okay. Come on, dude. Man, you just keep going, huh? Yeah, do that. I like it when you do that move. I know I can hit you when you do that move. Good damage. Alright. This should only take us a couple tries at most. I think. Yeah, it's gonna knock us back. This one doesn't. Okay, we gotta roll that. That's too much of her stam. Ooh, I thought he was following up with the overhead. Okay. Got time to heal now because he did that move. Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta be close to a knockdown. No riposte on these guys, but... Ow. Okay. Okay, cool. Golden halberd? Sick. That'd be a fun one. Let's see. That should still do pure fizz, I would assume, right? Not pure holy. Okay, so weapons do like pure damage now. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of mixed damage types. Which is fair. Okay, so we could go 4 more decks and we could use golden halberd instead of hammer of virtue. I don't know. We'll consider. Either way, we have that option now, which is cool. Alternative Tree Spirit and Fringe Folk. I don't think we want to go to the Fringe Folk Hero's Grave yet. Let's go up to the Burial Watchdog up here. This is awesome. I love so much that this, like, that you can get the map that then shows you where all the bosses are. That's so nice. Awesome for completionist purposes. Up this way, right? Yeah. I was thinking it was right here. Which it is. Dude, there's all our tarnished ships. Get some water in here. Ooh, flasks. What did I get for a flask? Oh yeah, from the church that Thops is in. Okay, cool. Excellent. Let's keep on going. Oh, this is different. Catacombs are different. Imped long-tongued. Increases dex by 6. Nice. Let's go back, especially if we're going to be in the catacombs. We actually might get some good mileage out of this, the Hammer Virtue. What is the scaling under Kanai Kapatav? It's like basically pure faith scaling. Okay. So that's a good alternative weapon, honestly. So we'll have holy damage and lightning damage, which will actually be a pretty big help, I think. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. So the glove warts have also been reworked. I assume it'll be 3 different types, same as there is with all the other stuff. Cool. So the Stormfoot Catacombs, so they aren't spitting fire, they're spitting wind. Uh-oh. Okay. Should have Moog shackled. Or Margot's. Where's Margot's shackle? Which is the shackle that you can get really easily? I never remember. Okay. Got you. I'm gonna come get you. Yup. Banished Knight in here. Hey, Wandering Nobles. Nice. Okay. Having Wandering Noble ashes is kind of nice. Let's, where do I normally put this? This side. We're not using our FP for anything else, right? So. We're just gonna, yeah. Do we need to go up on top of this? No. We just leave this down. So we need to go to the other one. Don't remember my way around all the different catacomb layouts super well. Okay, you know, I had to check. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Okay, I'm missing something. Then spot that I haven't gone to yet. Unless the door's just, the boss door is just open. Locked by a contraption. Okay, yeah, worth checking. Yeah, it's right there. Wait, hold on. I haven't been up there yet? Is that not? Yeah, I guess it's one level below where I was when we went up this ladder. And try going up on top of the statues, but oh, drop here. Okay, nice. Contraption unlocked. Heavy door has opened somewhere. This is what? Watchdog? Yeah. Hello. Hate you. Though it is much easier to fight you, and I can just guard counter you 80 times, huh? Worried about my stam, so I didn't guard counter that last one. Here we go. Still knocked down. Good. Didn't even break my bubble. Didn't get hit a single time. Helps when you kill it in 4 hits. Noble Sorcerer, Shimmering Room of the Storm, Godric Knight Gauntlets. Strength, Dex, and Endurance by 2. That is real good. You use a grease or consumable that you eat, you gain an effect. Improves your guard stability, causes you to be healed when you block any attack. Cool. That's pretty sweet. I wonder if we can cast the buff, unequip our talisman, and then equip, you know what, and then have these bonuses. You know what I mean? Let's definitely use this. What are we gonna get? Twister, Storm Arc, Whirlwind, Storm Call. Cool. Storm sorceries are new. That's pretty sweet. Let's equip. This is way better than the eccentric gauntlets. Yeah, strength, dex, vigor, endurance by 3. I would much rather have the Godric Knight stuff. Cool. All right. Let's get out of here. All right, where to next? Where to next? Obviously, there's Coastal Cave, which would also get us out to the Draconic. I do kind of want to know. Yeah, we'll go to Coastal Cave. I kind of want to know what's at the Dragon Communion Temple. See if I can remember how to get down there. I think you just go. Yeah, you just go around deep this way. Hey, buddy, don't mind me. I know. Ooh. Okay. There's also normally like a. Let's go this way and just check. There's normally like a sleeping Kaiden warrior that's guarding something over here. Oh yeah, there's this thing too. There's the beetle. There's a scarab. Let's get a scarab. Eats faster than me. Got him. Nice little somber stone. Is that it? No, we still got the Kaiden over here. Or at least his bonfire's here. I don't see him. What? Chest? Mimic, surely. No. Cool. Path of the Retainer, weapons for Retainer. Nice. Cool. Pomax Twin Blade. Blade of Valor. Bracelet of Gold. Smith Script Rosary. Interesting. I honestly feel like we might end up wanting some Retainer gear because that's like the Paladin, more Paladin focused gear, even though I went Dreadnought. Here we go. Whee! Pretty sure that was slower. Hey, in Night Rain, it's faster. In Night Rain, you don't have a horse. Hey, turtle. Dog. Sorry. Is that joke overdone? Probably. Okay. This fight should be pretty easy because it's right by the spawn point of the retainer. So I'd imagine this is balanced as like retainer first boss. Ooh. I don't have a lantern, huh? That's gonna be an adventure. Do I have this merchant? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go buy a lantern. Normally this guy has it. I don't know if his inventory has changed at all in the mod. Probably is. Hello. Do you still have a lantern? Oh, you don't have a lantern. He has a lot of... Okay. A bunch of crafting mats. All right, whatever. We don't need a lantern. Oh, the torch is gone now. Don't remember my way through this cave. Ah, yes, this is the boss area though. Okay, super short. Get them, boys. Oh yeah, it reduces your stats, right? It doesn't act, summoning stuff doesn't cost anything in this mod. It just reduces your stats. So like you can see, but if I use a Baldkin's Blessing, I should, which I should have 4 of, I should get my stats back. Oh, that's very little stats that I reduced. I wonder if it depends on, it probably depends on what you're summoning. Like if you summon better spirits, in the same way that like better spirits take more FP. But you can get a billion Baldkin's Blessings. So like, that feels like, you know, that basically removes the penalty because you just summon them and then use a Baldkin's Blessing. Ooh, scaled gauntlets, huh? Tailoring tools as well. You got the sewing kit for Bach. Thanks, nobles. Jads. I guess that's the other reason bosses have more health is because like you're kind of expected to be summoning all the time. Let's check out those scaled gauntlets, but the Godric Knight gauntlets that we have are really good. I can't imagine we would change them. Strength and dex by 2, rep and damage by 1%. Cool. And regen upon using an item, using like a grease. Cool. All right. Let's go this way. There's another merchant. Maybe he has a lantern. Hey, dude.
What do you need? I don't want any.
You sure don't. Except knives and stuff. Okay, so there's no tunnel out to the Dragon Cathedral, which is weird. Unless I just missed it. Am I just blind? That could be. I forgot that was part of why I wanted to do that. I don't remember there being jellyfish out there. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh yeah, my nobles are still here. Hey, thank you, Noble, for the torch. Yes, Torch Noble is OP. I can see. Well, I can sort of see. Away, away! There are a lot of these old nerds. Okay. Let me double check. I believe it is normally this that gets us out. Like this right here. Okay, this is still a passageway. I'm just dumb. Alright. Cool. Get him, nobles. Doing that, I normally buy the lantern like immediately. When I start the game, this is very weird. Okay. All right. We made it. Let's go up to the cathedral. Oh, we got enough to level. Cool. 4 more levels. And we're leveling real relevant utility stats. Get some more health, get some more endurance. We're gonna need a bunch of endurance. Insta. Okay. All right, this is different. Ooh, is this is a starting area for somebody, I bet. Yep, this is totally different. This is totally different. Okay, cool. Didn't show a boss here on the map, so. Glowstone. Is that new? Do glowstones exist in base game? I assume you just drop them and they glow. Demi-human Isle. Okay, cool. It is no longer the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Large, somber, nice. Oh, that's a demi-human swordmaster. Kick his ass, boys. I'm hoping this is a swordmaster that doesn't have the Yoda force throw. I'm hoping this is Baby Yoda, who's bad at telekinesis. This is the Obi-Wan. Yep, okay, definitely. My wandering nobles are so confused. Shield of Starlight. Hold the phone. 100% fizz, damage negation. Way less guard boost, but. Kite shield. Adorned with a large shard of starlight in its center. Grants an additional 1 FP. Regen per second. Cool. Cool. Very cool. I like that a lot. That's pretty sweet. Now that I'm really using FP. Here, yep. I knew it. Just a somber. I want to take that waygate, but I want to make sure we get at least most of the items here first. Large smithing stone. Cool. Lots of upgrade mats, which is great. Lots of upgrade mats. Don't have to farm those guys for Their shield. Okay. Mountaintops. Oh, good lord. This is where the deathray bird spawns. Okay. This is where Hoslow spawns as well. Traveling maiden gear? Cool. What does that do? Faith and stam recovery. That's pretty good, honestly. Faith and stam recovery is pretty useful. Great smithing stone. All right. All right, we're running around. I'm gonna regret doing this. Where am I? Okay. Let's run to a... here a little bit. There's a Stake of America here. Why is there a Stake of America? Right. Okay. So I'm facing this way, so I need to go back and then over here. You know, this... Yeah. Okay. Trying to remember how to get to the site of grace from here. This is a path I normally, like, don't take at all. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, ow. You're fine, Torrent. Walk it off. Woo-wee! Okay. Starting to remember. Yep. Okay, I'm headed the right way. I never go down this way. I always take the shortcut off to the left here. I never go through all these guys. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Nice. Well, now we can get back here easily. Now I ain't really scared anymore. Let's do some mountaintops of the giants exploring, shall we? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? We only got 3k souls. We're not really standing to lose anything. Do I want to go across the way to the church? Probably, right? Go get that sacred tier? Like, I might as well. You can kind of head up towards Fire Giant, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go this way. Maybe they've changed it. Maybe there's not a giant dragon in the middle of this lake anymore. I was joking. Did they? Okay. Yeah. Here he is. Hello, brother. Don't mind me. I'm going this way. Shoot, I went too far over. This is so greedy. Okay, get behind the rock. All right. We're safe from the lobsters here, I think. And now we can go grab this church. Nice. We're so fine, dude. We're so fine. This feels like I'm super underleveled for this area, but I actually don't know that that's true. Well, Somberstone Bellbearing 3. Shame about the first two. Okay. You know, I'm just having a good old grand old time. Riding around. Got nowhere to be. That. What's that? What's this? Ghost bird. Yeah, frozen doggo. More frozen T-Rex doggos. Everjail. Oh, this is okay. We might actually be able to cheese out Vike. This is Vike, right? I think this is Vike. Yeah. Yeah, we actually can totally beat Vike, huh? Holy mackerel chip damage. This will one-shot me if he actually hits me with it. Man, I was absolutely murdering this man in the first half of this fight. Okay. Something, half my health is chip damage, I suppose. Wait, that was sick though. Wait, I want that glaive now. Big ol', yeah, look at that thing. That's so cool, dude. It's so jank that like, okay, hold on. We almost got him. If we can wait, like, live until the lightning falls off, I kind of want to try and scam this dude. Because his spear looks sick. We'll give it like 2 more tries. If it, I have a feeling that first attempt is going to be the best one that we got. I bet if it's going to go worse. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot I have a busted Ash of War on this thing, actually. That I can chain NPCs with. I think we might be able to make this work with the... I know we were doing fine without the Ash of War, but... Or not... Yeah. I think we might be able to just really murder him with the Ash of War from a distance, basically. I really wish we had a no skill shield. That's the only downside right now to this shield. I'm sure we'll find one eventually. We're gonna run out of FP eventually, but it's not doing that much damage, huh? Yep, okay. All right, that's our 2 tries. This is sick, and I want that weapon. Do I just actually stick with this? I think I don't. I think we're just under leveled here. I should have still gone to the. Oh well. I should have still gone to the stake because I think there's more to be found up here. I don't know. I'm very tempted to keep beating my head against this. That's probably a dex weapon. It's probably a quality and faith weapon. So I probably wouldn't even be able to wield it. Yeah. I think what we should do is explore this area a little bit more and then maybe do some more Waygate bosses. We can always teleport back here. It's not that much of a hike. To come back to the Lord Contender's Ever Jail. Explosive great boat. Nice, guys. Good job all around. Ooh, this is like a whole... Okay, so this is like a little dungeon that we're gonna have to go through to get to Fire Giant. All right, exploration complete for now. Let's go ahead. Let's go... Do we want to clear more of this? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So let's go to Gatefront. Do we go to Gatefront? Nah, let's go here. Let's go to Stormhill and we'll go off to the east here. Go to the War Master's shack. It is nighttime. Perfect. So we should be able to fight the Bell-bearing Hunter. Man, they weren't kidding about expanding where you could summon. Just like this being in a summon area is kind of crazy. Come on, Bell-bearing Hunter, man. Here you are. Kick his ass, boys. Man, Bell-bearing Hunter's so much easier in this game than he is in Night Rain. I'm so used to being terrified of Bell-bearing Hunter because of Night Rain. That's just 2. And that's still all physical damage, huh? Interesting. I still might die to him, but... You also can scam him into spamming the shield move, which is another way of dealing with him. That works pretty well. But not necessary. Goodbye, sir. Bone Peddler's Bell-bearing. Still not quite enough to level, I don't think. We did get that 1 seed, which is nice. Let's go. There's this Deathbird. It is night at the moment, so let's go ahead and do that Deathbird. We have good holy damage. Path of the Berserker. Is there a way for me to get down? Yeah, okay, I can just drop. Hello, Mr. Deathbird. Where you at, bro? There you are. There we go. Holy damage is gonna actually shred this man. I heard a troll aggro. I might have imagined it. Okay. This will kill him if I can actually... Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if he was going to fall in such a way where I couldn't get to his head. Oh, he lived. Goodbye. Okay, Deathbird dead. Nice. Combat Remnant. We can get another talisman. We might save that remnant. Let's see. I think we want to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the road here. Go out towards Summon Water. I think we might want to save that remnant in case we find a really cool weapon later on that like is a totally different build than what we're currently doing. I think that is in the realm of possibility. Death Touch Catacombs. That's up here, right? Oh, shoot. A whole Bonnie Village right here. Let's check out the Bonnie Village before... We'll grab this Site of Grace, but then let's check out the village before we go in here. This is the annoying one that has, like, the hidden room with... Right, I think? Where the Black Knife is, like, tucked away in a illusory wall. Or am I thinking of something else? Hi, guys. Okay, yeah. I was curious if you were chill for a minute, but then you stopped thumping your chest and it scared me. Hello, ladies. Oh. Okay, yeah. No, we didn't, like, have to, though. Wait, that's the Dark Souls 3 Lantern Guy moveset. Ow. Oh, I got oil potted. That's what it was. Oh, there's just... Okay, sure. Flaming dead guy over here. Let's go this way. This lady looks suspicious. Got her. This guy also looks suspicious. Doesn't actually seem to be that much here. Unless there's a boss somewhere. Yeah, it's just him. Just a black flame knight screaming his head off. No big deal. Rats in there, but no items. Demi-humans now? golem. Okay, Godskin seal. Interesting. Path of the... Okay, this is the starting area for the Godskin Celebrant. Okay, cool. All right. That's why that is that way. Sacred Seal. Optimal holy damage. Lesser Godslayer affinity. Let's use this. Maybe we'll get Black Flame more. Black Flame Dart, Black Flame Burst, Black Flame Blade. Heck yeah, dude. Black Flame Blade is excellent. That's very good. In fact, we will probably equip that. I think we have a decent amount of faith. We can probably use that. Let's, oh, no, hold on. Attune some spells. Forgot it's called memorizing. Okay. Let's see. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Ah, we need int. We need int and faith for the Black Flame stuff. Okay, that's fine. We actually don't have enough faith for a lot of this stuff too. We do have Order's Blade, which is kind of cool. Blessing of Protection. This is the one that we're looking for. A lot of these require int and faith, huh? It's just the fundamentalist stuff that only requires faith, which is interesting. So this consumes current, this builds current, this consumes current. Let's just put Dragon Bolt Blessing there. I want to double check the Dragon Bolt Blessing. Oh, so right, some of these are sorceries. That's what they require. Double check the... Fires a small projectile of lightning at foes, inflicting them with a corresponding... detailed description. Reduces FP cost of incantations, increases casting speed. Okay, who cares? Alright, never mind. We actually don't care about that at all. I didn't care about Dragon Bolt Blessing 1 iota, but that's okay. Okay, this isn't the hidden black knife, then. The area is a lot different. We got celebrants in here, baby. Okay. Honestly, celebrants are a lot less annoying to deal with than skeletons in many ways. Okay, let's go down this way first. Is there a trap here? I never... Yeah, that's a skeleton. We do have holy damage. Okay, not good enough holy damage though. Some instances of holy damage it's to kill skeletons, but I think it's mostly like the Sacred Order stuff. Specifically, Uchi, everybody's favorite Uchigatana. Oh, good, you have a bow. You're not threatening at all. Okay, he's dead. We got Celebrant over here. We got a murder. Done. Just drop here. Scouring Black Flame. Wow, that hit me, huh? Anybody else coming for us? Doesn't look like it. And here's the lever. Yoink. Blue festive stuff. Festive gears, int, faith, and mind. Cool. So it said this is still Black Knife Assassin. Is it still a half health Black Knife? It's got to be, right? Because it's still like, this is basically first dungeon for Celebrant. Yep, half health Black Knife. Yeah. Gotcha. I thought it would probably do that to her, but I wasn't 100% sure. Come on, come at me, dude. I know, you're running away, you're a coward. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you're driving me nuts, lady. Good lord, just obnoxious. Okay. Shimmering Rune of Black Flame. Got some Death Root, got the Rib Break. Anything new and exciting with the Rib Break? Piercing Fang on it, interesting. Yeah, no, not really. Okay, let's use this. Black Flame Orb, Scouring, Soul Seer, Burrowing. Interesting. Alright. Another area cleared. I'm glad we are putting points into Faith. Because there's so many new spells, I think I'm inevitably going to want to use some of them. Can we save our boy? Yeah.
Can you hear me? I at these. I just you and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Well,
How do you keep getting stuck, brother? That's the real question. Okay. Going on here. I don't think we quite have another level worth of souls yet. I think we're a little short. Is there a Knights Cavalry on this bridge normally? No. It's the Dragon Barrow Bridge, I think, that I'm thinking of. Nice, we do have a level. Excellent. More faith, please. Thank you. Whoever made this mod freaking loves spells, man. There's so many more new spells than anything else. Gotcha. Driving Stone? Sanctuary Stone. That's what it's called. Yeah, that one. That's what I meant. Okay. Uh-huh. This is scary. I'm gonna try. Perfumer's Essence of Lightning. Nice. And 1 billion Fulgur Blooms. Anything exciting here? D is over here. I'm not gonna turn back. I hate to tell you this, dude. Summerwater Village, Mariner, pretty free. I'm gonna go murder him. Hope that's all right with you. Kill him in his didgeridoo. Is this the last boss? I mean, obviously we have these, right? High Road Cave and Murkwater. Okay, we got a bunch more bosses in Limgrave still. I'm considering leaving Limgrave behind and maybe coming back to it. Maybe doing some more way gates. Upgrade this hammer a little bit more. Especially now that we have the Somber Bell Bearing 3. Come back here. Yeah, I get it. Okay, that's fair. Why does this thing do so much stance damage? Truly just an insane amount of stance damage, honestly. All right, the mod makers might need to tweak the balance of that Ash of War a little bit. I'm a little over leveled, but I'm not that much over leveled. All right, nicely done. Lionel's gauntlets. Hold on, Lionel's gear is one of the dreadnought. Oh, hold on. One of the special dreadnought gears. Let's check what it does. Cool. So we got a bunch of Baldekin's blessings. We got the skeletal militiamen, which I think are better than the wandering nobles. Yeah, here we go. Strength by 1 reduces weapon stamina cost by 4% and increases weapon damage by 1%. If you do not have a weapon, yeah. You get a buff that removes any negative effects for summoning. Causes 5 additional stamina recovery. Cool. Okay. Kind of sick. Nice. I think we're probably going to equip that. Ooh, wait. Strength, Dex, and Endurance, though, is very good. Strength by 1. Stamina cost and increasing weapon damage. We'll consider. We gotta figure out exactly how we want to build out our build here. That is usually what you do with a build, is you build it. It's usually why it's called a build, but you know. Okay. Whee! Let's head this way. There is up here a little basement that is normally full of turtles. We'll see if it is still full of turtles. I hope it's still full. Yeah, look at the doggos. They're so cute. Okay. Really should have checked that. Oh, I got a relic from Godric. I forgot about that. We need to look at relic crafting. Oh, wrong way. He's over there now. Don't care about him anymore. Okay. Let's go up this way. And then let's hit up this church. Yeah, let's do this church first. Let's do this church first. Then we'll go up to that church. Whee! Plop. Whee! Plop. Nice. Hi, dog. That was rude of me. I'm sorry. They were going to try and kill me, though, for what it's worth. Sacred Blade. I love Sacred Blade. What a good Ash of War, dude. Okay. Go here to the third church. Oh yeah, there's no tier here. There's just the, well, there's, hold on. Nice. Okay. Faint Rune of Order. Oh, there's a tier here now. Normally there's just the there's not the tier, there's like the, I guess they are tiers. They're the like things that you mix in your physic. I can transmog stuff. I can, oh, into invisible. Okay, I thought I could transmog it into a bell bearing for a minute, and I was like, excuse me? Oh, dude, it doesn't have to be things we found. It can be literally anything. We can have any fashion that we want, dude. That's so cool. And we can apply dyes. Oh, yeah, hold on. Is there like a nice... Crucible bronze is pretty good. Is this too red? I'm usually like a dark... Okay, hold on. Primary color, green. Secondary color, vagabond steel. Tertiary color, crucible bronze. No, let's do secondary bronze. Tertiary steel. Dang, this set, the primary color is like locked the heck in. Yeah, let's turn down the intensity. And then let's crank the secondary intensity. Oh, it's because it's that stuff. Interesting. What if I do low secondary intensity? A low intensity red? It's very Christmassy, huh? It's the green and red play. It's hard to get not something that isn't Christmassy. Maybe we go like green. Oh wait, oh there's more. There's more. Dude, I'm so moldy. Okay. All right. We've made a terrible mistake. Let's chill out. Okay. We'll mess with those colors eventually when we have a set that we actually like. All right, let's go up to the Khalid church. Whatever that's called. Actually, no, let's go to Dragonbarrow. I wonder if this takes me to the same place. If it doesn't, that will be very funny. It's very cheeky if this doesn't take you straight to Grail. This is normally how you get to Grail. Okay. Ah, interesting. This is worrisome. The fact there's no Blackblade Kindred kind of scares me a little bit. If I'm completely honest. Okay, we're still safe here because there's still a Grace. Beast Eye, Heirloom, Remnant, Combat. Cool. Let's do some relic crafting, shall we? Remnant crafting. We got this shimmering relic. What does this give us? Ooh, holy day. Okay. 7.5% holy damage. Do we go holy damage over physical? I think we do. We'll get more of those, I'm sure. This is all the turtle. Yeah, so this is the I was gonna say this is the casting stuff, but it is a lot of the casting stuff, but it's also the utility stuff. Gives various abilities suited for a thief. Eliminates sound by the wearer. Conceals the wearer's presence while crouching. Grants immunity to fall damage. Prevents heavy landings. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Max HP, max FP, max stamina, 20% max stam. Holy. Negates slowing effects and increases. Do we just take Erdtree's favor because it's Erdtree's favor and it's broken? Increases poise after using a flask of tears. Non-physical damage negation. Man, there's so many. I don't know, dude. I feel like you can't get enough talisman slots because it gives you access to all the talismans like right from the jump. I don't know. We might honestly sit on these. Ooh, there's some split ones. There's some new ones that are split. It's like a strength and faith. It's not bad. But I don't think it's quite what we want. We already have the guard counter one. Attack power of skills might be kind of fun. But again, we can get these at any point, so I don't feel the need to grab these right now. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need to get these right now. Okay. No, just get them later. We did get, let's go in here. I really don't think that Vertigrade Talisman is actually giving us that much. We take 2% less damage. 2% negation. And this gives us 30 damage on our main armament. 30 damage is pretty good. Yeah, let's stay tanky for now. We can go grab the seed, which is nice. Let's see if Grail has changed at all, so we can't cheese out Grail. We're gonna find out. I think I'd like to just murder Grail for a few reasons. The biggest reason is just that I think getting to 31 faith would be really nice. Be able to level skills we actually care about. See if we can still run past this guy for free. I'm always curious about how mod makers feel about tech like this. It's not, you know, it's not quite speedrun tech, but like stuff like this that feels a little bit exploity, if they care enough to try and patch it out to make the game harder or not, you know. I believe this is also Fort Faroth, and I think one of our notes said there was something in Fort Faroth. So I am curious to see what's in Fort Faroth. Putrid Avatar, sure. What a wide berth so we don't get sucked in. I wonder what's down there. Normally there's a bunch of upgrade mats down by the dudes and chairs below the Divine Tower. Wonder if that's still the case. Ooh, this is different. This is very different. Fort Faroth comes way further out, and there's no bonfire right here. Okay. All right. What do we have that has bleed? Don't mind me, Grail. I'm just, you know, doing a bit of reading. We have nothing that we can currently wield because of our decks. That's awkward. Madness. Death. Shoot, dude. Should have checked. Do you still get bleed on something that you can't wield properly? I don't actually know. We'll start whacking and find out. You don't have anything that does frost either. Why do I have the what? Oh, it's because she roared at me. Not having enough dex to wield literally anything with bleed is kind of funny. If the actual Site of Grace was right here, I could go get the dex talisman, and then I'd be able to. But there's no Site of Grace right here. So, okay. Yeah, with that in mind, let's go see if we can find a way into Fort Faroth there. Oh, it's right, there's one right here. Okay, so it's just a little different. All right, that's fine then. Let's use one of those remnants to get a dex talisman for this specifically. Let's go remnant crafting, heirloom remnant. Let's do prosthesis wear. We'll put that in place of verdigris. Now we should be able to wield Uchi or Bloodhound or something. You can at least wield Uchi. Okay. They might have made her immune to bleed. That's the other option. Make it so you have to kill the little Durgans. Yeah, yeah. Nope, still bleeds. Oh, significantly reduced bleed damage, though. Normally, you only have to get her to bleed 5 times. This is going to be a lot more than that. It's still free souls. I don't think it's that many, though. I think it's only like 30k is the thing. No, it's more than that. It's like 80, isn't it? We have silver pickled fowl feet, right? We have gold. We don't have gold. Okay. No gold. So how you guys doing? How's y'all's days going? My day's going pretty good. This game is super fun. Even when I'm just beating on an old sick dragon for 30 minutes. Definitely more resistant to bleed than she used to be. And definitely doesn't take as much damage. I wonder if bleed damage in general is just nerfed. Because they made a bunch of changes to status effects, right? I do weirdly feel like I'm not engaging with a good chunk of this game right now. Because so much of it is focused on reworking spells and status effects. But we'll get there. We'll be experimenting more once we have some more faith. Which will help. Halfway there, or just about. I'm curious to explore the rest of Fort Faroth. Normally, I'd run through Fort Faroth for Radigan's Source Seal, which I don't really need right now. So I'm not too worried about that. We're getting enough levels, so we haven't really had to worry about that up to this point. But I believe there was something there that was mentioned in the... I don't know. I was gonna say there's something there that was mentioned in like the Path of the Dreadnought, but I don't know if we even want Dreadnought gear is the weird part. Because Dreadnought gear, the set bonuses are mostly only gonna work if we're not using spells. Oh, good lord. Okay. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Sheltering me from the rain so I can put her out of her misery. I wonder though if it's worth it to start using. I mean, we don't really have enough gear. We don't have enough like tier 2 gear that has the extra passives yet. But once we get a little bit more, I think it's probably worth it to start using consumables. Greases especially. Because some of the buffs seem significant. We'll have to see. It seems more generous in how many crafting items we're getting. Like, if we look... I don't know. Can we make any grease right now? Yeah, we have a ton of fulgur blooms already. Like, we're gonna need more than what we have, obviously, but... The root resin is going to be more of a block for that. But I guess we could do like the livers. They require beast liver. But I think that should be fairly easy to farm. We can farm some goats. Or actually, you know what? I bet one of the merchants probably has beast liver. I bet. We can probably just buy a bunch of ingredients at some point. We should also probably go unlock Renala pretty soon so that we can respec if we end up needing to. We're into Liurnia now. We could pretty easily run over there. Ooh, I also want to do Carrier Manor because I think Carrier Manor might have some interesting weapons. Sounded like there's a new boss at the end of Carrier Manor, so I've looked up a few different options for potential weapons that we could run over the course of this run. I also want to double check exactly how the buffs work. I know there's like a bunch of different types of buffs and some override each other and some don't. So we might need to go back to the Cave of Knowledge or whatever it's called for that at some point. Nice, that is a dead grail. Dragonheart. 50k, 80k, nice. New Draconic Power is available. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Nice. Don't need Prosthesis Wear anymore. We can go back to Faithful's Canvas. 385k souls. Pretty good. We're going to spend all these. Do we want to go back and upgrade this hammer more? The hammer's pretty sick, but I don't think we're going to sit on it for a super long time. Okay, we got 20 endurance already. I don't really feel like we need that much more. Let's pump some more strength. And we'll put vigor to like 30. Oh, we're so close to, we're like 1500 short. Ah, Faint Rune of Lightning and Faint Rune of Order. Cool. Let's also use like this. This. Think that's enough? Dang it. 250 short. How many? Yeah, here we go. second level. We probably don't need 30 vigor. We'll put vigor to like 25 for now, because we're gonna be actually a lot tankier just by virtue of existing in, you know, having gear that seems to be able to increase absorptions and stuff a lot better. Hold on, before I go in there, let's memorize the spell, shall we? We should have a few more spells that we can memorize now. We can finally memorize. This is what we've been working for this whole time. We have Blessing of Protection, granting defense and shield stability, and that's a toggleable one, which is awesome. One more faith would give me Knight's Lightning Spear, which is kind of cool. As is, I think we take Urgent Heal and Order's Blade. We're going to do it in this order. Just love regression. Yeah. We got Spears 37 faith, so we're going to need more faith eventually, I think. Take Static Charge, lol. Nah. Cool. I think this is fine. I think we're just going to use that for now. Now we got to equip a talisman of some kind. Optimal for lightning. What are we using? Holy. So I guess Godskin Seal. Where's our... Isn't there... normally like a... I guess it's just these. Okay, so we'll take Godskin Seal. Alright, let's see how this works. So I have Blessing of Protection just going. Yep. And that's just always going to be going. Let's double check what it does exactly again. Let's check the detailed description. 25% shield stability. Increases all absorption by 10%. Never expires from duration. Recast a toggle effect. Warp, Death, or Resting in Grace will cancel. It's not stacked with other blessings. Okay. So this is the Fancy Pants blessing. Can we, like, buff everything? Yes. Oh, let's go. You can buff somber weapons in this game. Oh, let's go, dude. We're so in business now. Oh, they fight. Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm feeling a little under-leveled. I'm gonna hit one and find out. No, okay, that's not bad. Ow. That did hurt. I'm dead to pest threads here. I like that they fixed the helmets so they don't look awful with their stupid little, not like stupidly long, you know? Okay. Clear them out. You know what we should do? We should go fight the Castleborn guy again. Now that we're so much stronger than we used to be. How fast is this? Pretty quick. Okay. And we have FP, so we really should not be like hurting for healing now for pretty much forever. We should never want for healing again. Yeah, because it's just, it regens so quick. We have Urgent Heal now. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Let's try going up this way. This is what it seems to want us to do. We can also continuously buff our weapon, which is nice. Keep our weapon buffed up at all times. Yeah, the buffs seem crazy because you can just permanently keep them up because you're not FP gated at all. Oh, I hate this. Hold on. Okay, that I made that look easy, but I want you to know I was extremely stressed during it. Woo! This platforming, the platforming of this mod is something. Crag splitter. Hold on. Great spear. The strength scaling great spear. Exceptionally heavy for its size, making it suited to only the mightiest of warriors. Tap to hop backwards and then launch forward to perform a heavy thrust in front of you. Charge to hop back and then move forward, applying the ground with the spear tip and heave it upward at the end of the thrust. Cool. Okay, so you got a big chonky spear. Ow. Don't rot me. Don't do it. Why am I healing that way? Give me, you know what I want? I want a shield that can cast incantations. Give me a D&D style shield that's also a holy symbol. Okay. Dogs. Did I equip any ranged attacks? I did not. Okay, we gotta run up the dog. Okay, dog's dead. Dog was definitely the scary part of this cadre. Okay. 10% shield stability, kind of crazy, kind of good. There's another one to the left here. Gonna run through here, keep our shield up. Jump over here, think so. Yep. Big rat. To say, there's got to be a little rat in here, surely. Got some fire grease. Okay, we're not going to be able to use our armor abilities. We are basically choosing being able to use our talisman and use this stuff, use these miracles. We're choosing this over armor abilities, so keep that in mind, which I think is fine. I mean, yeah, I think that's fine. See a ladder. There's that blob, but we don't need to kill that. We don't need to kill that blob quite yet. I think we want to go up this ladder, or ever. Honestly, he can live. Think about what him and his friends have done. Why do I have health regen? Why am I getting health regen? Is it after I kill something? Is that what is Sacred Blade or Order's Blade doing that? Striking enemies while your weapon is channeled will restore 2% of your total health over 5 seconds, and it stacks. Oh my gosh, we're Paladin build. How did I not read that? That's insane. That's so strong, dude. All right, let's re-up the enchantment just to make sure it's going. Okay, that's so good. That actually makes this whole shield build thing crazy, I think. So we definitely want high max health then. We can maximize that. And we also want a lot of stam, because if we're like shield poking, we can basically heal any any small chip damage that we get. We could heal. This makes shield poking specifically a lot better. Okay, we got to build now. We're ready to go. Can I make that jump? Dang it, dude. Oh, what the heck? Okay, ladder right back up. Nice. Dog. Hi, dog. You need to die before... Yeah, okay, good. I haven't been rotted. We're good. Bulgo Greaves. Nice. That's probably what I was thinking of that was here, that I saw was here in Fort Farrow. What does Bulgo give us? Strength, endurance, and vigor by 2. High poise. That's probably better. This is strength, endurance, and vigor by 1, right? Just strength and endurance, yeah. Hold on. Give me some of them Bulgo Greaves, dude. Okay, now we're up on the roof. Being able to enchant somber weapons is awesome. I wish the base game did that. I love using weapon buffs, and I would use them a lot more often if it wasn't for the fact that the cool weapons usually can't get weapon buffs. Which is very sad. Oops. Okay. Dash attack this man. Uh-oh. Okay, dog's dead. Funnily enough, too, we can counteract rot really easily with this weapon if we keep the buff up on it. Uh-oh. Dog's here. That's so much rot buildup through my shield. Okay. Dang, dude. Look how much I'm healing. I wonder if, like, Twin Blades double proc it. I wonder if Red Iron Twin Blades exist in this mod. Strength scaling Twin Blades. That would make me very happy. It can be Twin Blade strength build with heal over time. Doesn't help that like is way away from the blocking build. But I think it could still be pretty good. I just need to, everything that I have that's like upgrading my guard stability and my guarding ability, I need to replace with stuff that gives me absorption, right? And then maybe I can, okay, this is probably the boss. Grave Warden Duelist. There's one dude over there. I don't see anybody else in this little area. Maybe this is not the boss, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I think we go ahead and summon some of the boys for this, though. Where are Baldekin's blessings so I can easily find them? Over here. Okay. They're not dead yet, bro. Putrid Key, Rotten Duelist, Verus. Sick. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, we got militiamen for now. Okay, we got the key. So the key, I'm almost certain, is to the door down below. Which is fine. Dog. Priority target dog. Okay. Okay. Split that pretty well. Let's go down here. Large somber stone. This wasn't the door that was locked. Right? Where was the door that was locked? Maybe it was that one. No, I'm not convinced. Hold on. Was there not an inner door that was locked? There's a door that was locked, specifically. Hold on. Let's look at the key. Opens a locked door at Fort Fareth. Okay. Doesn't give me any more info than that. That's fine. Up we go. Ha! Here we go. Here's the locked door. Something's happening. This just goes to the roof, though. Is this going to go to a different section of the roof? Ah, yes. This is where we would normally get the Dectus medallion. Okay. A warding remnant. Nice. Okay. Those guys are dead. All right. I think that's pretty much Fort Faroth. No! There's a blue item there. Okay. That's okay. We know how to get there. Back down. Back up. Alright. Now we drop gently here instead of jumping like a madman. Reavers Odachi. Big ol' Odachi. Dex and strength scaling. Art Piercer. Cool. Alright. Now I am pretty confident that we have seen everything Faroth has to offer. Anything down here? No. This is just another way down, I guess. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's go. You know what? Let's go to the Table of Lost Grace. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can get. We got 17k, so we have enough for a level, but I'd rather upgrade what weapons we have. What is going to be our like secondary besides the Hammer of Virtue? Do you have anything big and chunky? Staff the Avatar. Nah, Staff the Avatar is also holy damage. Ooh. I actually legitimately want to try out the Crack Splitter. Craig Splitter sounds sick. And it is strength scaling. We might be able to, like, cast a spell, unequip our seal, activate our armor bonus. I would be curious. How's Crack Splitter do? And shield poke. Let's see what this does. So if we hold it, do that. Cool. Or that. Okay, sure. Those both seem pretty cool. I'm intrigued by this. Let's see if we can scam the system here. What do we have currently? This says improves your guard stability, causes you to be healed when you block any attack. So let's do trading ground settings, dummy settings. Grow on. Hit me, dude. Okay. Now let's unequip this. Let's use, hold on, to make sure we can use something without use a consumable. Do we turn max attribute? Nah, it's fine. Dummy settings, scaling. Ah, interesting. This is cool. Whatever. So we've taken a little bit of damage. We've taken all our things off. Let's use this. To use this, we have our buff. Now, theoretically, when we get hit, we heal a bunch. Cool. Excellent. Okay, that's what the buff is, the grippies. So the question is, if we have this equipped but not equipped. Ah, it's 45 seconds. That's a long time, man. 45 seconds is a long time. Okay. What other items do we not really care? What other consumables could we use here? Probably not going to use these raw meat dumplings. Yep. Keep hitting me. Good job. Okay. We'll use more fire grease. We have a ton of fire grease. So I have this currently. So it's only if you have the weapon actively equipped that it doesn't give you the bonus. Right, but it purges the bonus as soon as I equip it. But I could have Blessing of Protection up, break out my shield, use fire grease, say, and now have the armor buff as well. No, the armor buff, okay, the armor buff overrides Blessing of Protection. Got it. Could I instead cast Order's Blade, and then unequip my seal, use something. Overwrites Order's Blade as well. Okay. All right, so we can't really scam the system. Well, hold on. Yeah, no, we can't get armor buff and Blessing of Protection, which is what I was wondering if we could do. Okay. All right, that is fine, I think. This spear is still pretty sick. What's his damage? Damage is pretty good on it. That's pretty good regen. Okay, sure. It's obviously not as impressive feeling as the armor buff is. So I'm trying to wonder. The armor buffs are going to be really good. But we're going to have to keep up on consumables as opposed to just keeping up on FP. So I think we're going to go... I think we're going to rock the Pally buffs. I think we're going to rock the actual talisman buffs. And I think that's okay. We can find some other things that will give us some healing. You know, if we get there's the healing over time buff that I don't think would override the blessing of protection. That one would be really good. Okay, let's do some upgrades. I think with this in mind, we should just lean into the faith weapons super hard. Problem, of course, is the holy damage thing. When we find something that's really resistant to holy damage, what do? What do we do? That's a great question. We probably switch to a lightning weapon, like Draconic Epitaph. But I don't know if I want to spend the upgrades on Draconic Epitaph itself. Like, I feel like there's going to be better options here. So we're not going to worry about it yet. We are going to upgrade Hammer of Virtue. We are going to talk to the Twin Maiden Husks and give them the Somber Stone bearing so that we can get more great Somber Stones. Cool. Right. Okay, so we can use this to craft stuff as well, which is nice. Let's go to Bell Bearing Shop 2. Nope. Normal shop. Normie shop. We can buy great Somber Stones now. Let's buy 2 of these. Yeah, we'll sacrifice 1 level for the infinite larval tears. Yes. Ugh, this game knows. This game understands. Infinitely buyable. Ooh, infinitely buyable larval tears, dude. Okay. This is +6 right now, right? Yeah, so we only needed those 2 of the great Somber Stones because we're only gonna get a lot of that. And it's only 1 apiece. Yeah, we even have a Colossal Somber Stone. So yeah, let's upgrade this Hammer of Virtue. Sure, we're paladining it up. We can always, yeah, we'll be fine. We can mix it. We're gonna mix it up at some point. I don't think we're gonna stick with it. This hammer too small for long term, right? But we'll get there. Let's go fight ourselves a Morn boss, shall we? Here with this guy's name, Dyer something, die something, dy something. Okay, let's up Blessing and Protection. How did that not cast? Oh no, it did. Let's up Order's Blade. Switch to Urgent Heal. Chug our Flask. Get in there. Hey, dude. I'm a lot stronger since last time. Dairu. That's his name. You haven't seen me in a while, bro. Oh, yeah. Look at that damage. Okay, fair enough. Very good damage. Oh, such good damage. Okay, we're gonna do a charge attack here. The life regen on him from Sacred Blade is so insane with like this setup specifically. I'm worried about what happens when Sacred Blade runs out, but we can probably... Oh, wait a minute. This is Godfrey. Well, plus some fanciness. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This is what we get for just trying to completely brute force him and not learning a single move that he does. All right, we can beat this guy. Let's kick his ass. We're super close that time. Let's do it. That Sworder's Blade. We could probably like run away and Order's Blade if we need to, right? Got him. In fact, I might re-up Order's Blade right now while he's getting up. Okay, that was a dumb idea. Come on, dude. Yep, big slam. And then he jumps and slams. Nope, can't do that. Okay. And then kick. Nope, it's the slam. Yep. Let's heal up here. Perfect. Okay, we're good now. Should be fine. Oh yeah, that's the kick. Okay, we're good. Poke him. Good. Nice. Dairu Scavenger King down. Remembrance of the Scavenger King and Shimmering Relic Remnant. Nice. Okay. Had to kill this guy eventually. We did it. Let's go ahead and hit whatever this is. Is this crazy? Not going back to a bonfire and pressing this button instead? Probably. It's gonna bring me like right to Radon or something ridiculous. Oh. Well, I hate this. How far are we from... Is it just up there? Subterranean shunning grounds, huh? Okay, we gotta kill this guy. I think if we manage to kill this guy, we'll be able to do. We're not doing a lot of damage, but we're doing enough. Okay. Should knock him down. Yeah, okay. Phew. Oh, please don't face through the floor. Oh, please don't face through the floor. Okay. Phew. It's in here, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I get for not going back to the Grace. Cool though. Very cool. This could get us up into the capital, actually. It's kind of nice. What are we leveling at this point? We would, I guess, vigor and endurance. Yeah, I think 2 levels in vigor for right now is fine. 25 vigor, because we got the percent health healing on Order's Blade. Oh, we're going up this ladder. Don't mind me, dude. Bye. I've never gone up this way from subterranean shutting grounds. It's not usually how this goes. Okay, we're in the capital. Oh, we're about to be in the capital. We gotta climb out of here still. We could have just gone straight to the Grand Lift, to be honest. We got so much more to do in this game. This is great. We fought 1 shard bear. There's so much going on. This is fantastic, man. Rune Arc. What? Where'd you come from? Why are you here? Holy crap, I did 2,000 damage to him. Holy crap, holy damage is insane. I guess it's because it's, yeah, I have Sacred Blade on. Well, not Sacred Blade, whatever it's called. Dang it, I'm gonna have to kill this dude twice. Order's Blade ran out. Okay, well, we absolutely shred those who live in death, so that's cool. Getting some smithies. That's an NPC. Let's take a nap here first. Or at least touch this. That's where Lionel's gear usually is. Nice one, dude. Nice try. Some of these NPCs are pretty funny. Okay, Combat Remnant, nice. Lionel's stuff and a Baltican's Blessing. It's Smalls. Oh, good lord. Undergarments worn by Fia, the Deathbed Companion. Nice. Reduces FP cost of sorcery. Increases damage of death sorcery. Nice. This is more the Lionel set, which is pretty darn good. Strength, weapon stamina cost down, and weapon damage up. That is very good. Okay. Yeah, let's explore a little bit more, shall we? There's those who live in death kicking around, dude. We're gonna smoke them. I technically hit him before he hit me, so I didn't get the regen. Fine, dude. Get out of here. What's up here? Hey, dude. Cool. Hey, if I can remember to use urgent heal, man, we're gonna be in business. All right, now we're up here. That is a Landell Knight. That is a page. No, that's a Landell dude. There's a perfumer. Refresh this. Let's go on the perfumer first. Okay, my damage is fine. This damage is perfectly acceptable. Let's do this to get rid of the dogs. Okay. Wasn't so bad. It's a normal Landell warrior dude. Landell soldier. Okay, he's dealt with. I think we are good. Let's check what's over here. I'm not super familiar with like the back alley portions of Landell, so I won't be able to tell really if they've changed a lot. Because I'm just not that familiar with them to begin with. Let's go up here. Isn't this where we jump down? To get... No, okay. I was trying to think if this is where we jump down to get the lightning spear thing. Nope, doesn't look like it. Hey, dude. Should definitely refresh our weapon buff after we kill him. Yeah, look at that. Getting a feel for the timing. Oh, there's a perfumer right here who just didn't aggro. Maybe they were friendly, actually. Well, they're not anymore. Uh-oh. I don't really want to fight that yet. I'd like to pick them off one by one. Altus Bloom. Where is this going? This is going... Okay, this is like underneath. Sure. Let's see. Golden Route 10. Nice. This goes across and underneath the Colosseum. There's a page that is patrolling to the left. He's going to patrol down towards us. Be wary of that. I wish there were more buffs in base game. I wish there were buffs in base game that like lasted until death, right? I think that's a very cool idea. I do kind of wish the weapon buff lasted till death, but I get why it doesn't. Man, we've done like none of the things that we keep saying we're gonna do. I keep being like, we're gonna clear out Limgrave, and then I'm like, we're gonna go get a bunch of waygates, and we're gonna do all these things, and now I'm just exploring with no rhyme or reason. Hey, dude. I just killed your bro, and he had rot, which you do not have. So I feel like you're gonna be a lot easier, but maybe that's presumptive of me. No, I'm right. I was definitely right. Okay. You heard it here first, friends. Always presume. Okay, we could go down this way to that site of grace. There's the gargoyle is down there now. Let's go up. Site of grace is pretty close, and this way we can also maybe get the. Maybe this guy drops the great horn. No, I guess he probably doesn't, right? Because there's still a site of grace in there. It's not down there, it's up there. We should still go. We should do it. Because we can get the seed. Uh-oh. There we go. We could go into the round table hold. Let's rest. We're getting a pretty significant amount of runes now, so let's be judicious about them. Let's crank a little bit of endurance. We're going to be getting strength from our gear. If we switch to any of the Lionel gear, we're going to lose the endurance that we have off our gear, though, so... What's down there? Anything important that I missed down there? I mean, obviously there's the 2 knights to fight. But I think I grabbed the items. Yeah. Okay. That is where the spear normally would be. So the spear is not there. Okay, let's kill the big boy. He might have something important. They're probably really holy resistant, so. I'm gonna be honest, didn't know that was an option. Knew this one was. I'm glad his friends aren't joining the fray, to be honest. Give me my health back. Heal faster. Okay. Honestly, regen, not actually that much. I don't know why it was feeling so much better before. It felt really good at first. Okay, this guy respawned. Let's just cut hard to the right, and I think we might not... Yeah, we're good. Head on up and fight his brother, mayhaps. I think it's weird because it doesn't trigger on... Ooh, there's something up there. It's weird because it doesn't trigger on riposts. Is this a starting area for somebody? There's a lot more dudes up here. What's this? What's going on here? Something's going on here. It's like, this isn't the fundamentalists. There's nothing here? It's a lot of effort to update that area just to not put anything there. I guess I don't have to pause every 2 feet to reapply, but... These guys are... chill. Alright, I get it. I get it. I missed the backstab. Goodbye. Push him off the edge. Alright, or just kill him outright. That works too. They add an interior to this Coliseum, because that'd be sick. I guess the interior in the Coliseum exists now, right? Because of the PvP mode. Or do you just walk up to the outside of it? I don't actually remember. Okay. Anything over here? There's normally something over here. What are you? You're an imp. Nice. Pearl calling finger remedy. Heh, mine's better. Nothing over here? This whole area is kind of disappointing, huh? I want to make that jump. I can't make that jump, but my brain wants to try. Wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this whole new section to the capital. Like the round table hold in the area behind it is like totally new. Hey, buddy. Gotcha. Okay, down to fight the gargoyle. Gargoyle is probably super holy resistant. It's resistant to everything else, so I don't know why it wouldn't be resistant to holy, but yeah, I think we're gonna drop down there and fight it. Doesn't look like there's anything else down there. It looks like it's just the gargoyle. Refresh Order's Blade. I hate Gargs, but I might be able to do okay with being able to shield, because this is pure fizz, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit him with any guard counters. See, why is my health not going up? Something's buggy with the Order's Blade healing. It gave me, like, I hit him, and it didn't give me the health regen. God, I hate fighting gargoyles, man. If I... Wait a minute. I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. I think my Order's Blade is getting bugged out by me using my... Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Using my Ash of War, because the Ash of War buffs with Holy, I think. So I think we're messing it up that way. Can't believe we haven't knocked him down yet. Yes, we haven't really been hitting him with R2s. It's mostly just been R1s. I don't know how much stagger damage this thing actually does. Ow. Ow. Gotcha. Okay. That was annoying, but not too bad. Could have been worse. Hey, dropped his halberd and his sword. That's pretty nice. Both of those, let's check what they do, actually, because those might, I don't think they have faith scaling. Oh, they have int and faith scaling. Shoot, dude. Is this vacuum slice still? Yeah. Vacuum slice on that. This is also int and faith scaling. With spinning slash. Interesting. So many weapons with int and faith scaling, which seems weird for a mod that actively discourages you from doing that because of the way that armor buffs work. You know? That's like, that seems weird to me. Okay, can we... Okay, we still can't get up there. All right. Thought I'd check. We could go that way. Can we open this? I forget. I don't think so, right? These knights have not been that scary up to this point. We can probably just check what's over here. Forget what all is over here. Ow, that's a lot of chip damage. Didn't aggro his friend yet. That's what we're really worried about. Yeah, why am I not? Okay, getting a teeny tiny bit of health back for that, but not very much. Fuck! That's annoying. Gargoyle shouldn't respawn because he drops stuff. Ugh. Oh, that's annoying. I forgot they had the lightning overhead. I was like, I can just sit behind shield. I don't need to heal, but I did. I did need to heal. Messed up. Do I die? Okay. I did not die. It's good. That would have been very sad if I died right there. It would have been embarrassing on a number of levels, but we're okay. Okay. Oh, there's a page. I aggroed a page. How did I not aggro the page last time? All right, he seems to have switched off the great bow. Thank the Lord for that barrel, dude. Okay, I see a fog wall in there. Cool. There's a boss in Round Table Hold. Oh, you know what it did? No, it's max HP heal from Sacred. I was gonna say that because I leveled health, I'm getting less healing, but it's supposed to be based on max HP. That shouldn't matter. I don't know. IDK, dude. Wait, was that a spear? Aha! The spear's over here now. I don't think I can get in over here at all. There is something up top, so let's go see if there's stairs. Or a ladder to get up there. There's items up there. Probably gotta drop down onto it from the other roof. Okay. Alright, let's go in. I see a dude up there, so this feels like it might be a boss fight. Well, not with an item. Well, maybe. The Erd Tree Bow. Large smithing stone. Nice. Okay. We're gonna touch this, but not sit. Okay. Feel like I'm gonna run into something very annoying in here. Black key bolts. Did I see an NPC health bar? No. Might have seen this guy's health bar. Ah, good lord. How do I get up there again? Is there an illusory wall or something? Because I can't get up on this side because the stairs are out. Nothing back here. Oh, don't remember, man. Oh, wait, there was another door that I didn't go through yet. I went through all these, right? Because this is where the Site of Grace is? Yeah. This door is also open. Ah, okay. Here we go. It's the fog wall. What's in there? Oh yeah, abductor virgin. I think this is actually normally here. Okay, dude, sure. No. I'm gonna eat the first hit. Think I live? Yeah, okay. Good mash. How close am I to bleeding? Not that close. Dang, dude. Bro's going crazy. Okay, now we're healing. Okay, the healing seems to have fixed itself a little bit. Let's just heal up so we can actually live if we get abducted. I know I want to be flask efficient, but we have plenty of flasks. Mash! Good mash. Okay. Yeah, shoot it at me, dude. Lol. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Sulian's Razors. Twin Blade. Ooh. From a whirling lateral attack. Cool. New twin blades. New twin blades. Maybe there's a red iron twin blade. Maybe there's a big fat boy twin blade. I miss Dark Souls 2. Sometimes. Coolest weapons of any Dark Souls game. Low key. Alright. Now we can go up. Hit the elevator. Have 40k souls. Should we go back? Probably. I also have not looked at Diru's remembrance weapons. At all. Is this like up? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, at least there's a site of grace. I still don't know how to get up to the second floor of Roundtable. Alright. Let's level a bit. Do 2 levels in endurance. Let's do 1 level and 1 in strength. 1 in endurance, 1 in strong. This ought to be... We'll kill this guy. He normally drops a talisman. Which you have... I think this is normally Blessed Dude talisman, right? He's clearly not going to do this time. He could drop a relic remnant, potentially. Or no, it's a chest up here. That's what it is. Got him. Crazy tilted. Dang it! Okay. We got there. We're good. This won't one shot, but it'll probably... Oh, wow. That's a lot less damage than I would have expected. Normally that does like half their life. I thought it was literally 50%. I thought it was percent based. Maybe not. Here we go. This doesn't kill. It'll be close. Yeah, it won't quite. We can just probably just charge an R2 while he's getting up, right? Nice. He's dead. There's a waygate over there. There's a chest over here. It's giving me Mimic vibes. Okay. Not a Mimic. Heirloom Remnant. Nice. Okay. So it is still a Remnant. This looks inactive. Let's walk up to it, but I'm pretty sure this is... Yep. Oh. Cannot be used now. Okay. Alright, so let's go back down and see if we can find some other way to get to the top of the round table hold. This, in general, like, partying around in the capital feels like it's gonna net me more, like, holy weapons and good faith scaling weapons, so I'm good with running around here for a little while. Yeah. Do we really not have a better helmet yet? In faith, strength and vigor. I mean, I guess we don't really. Okay, sure. Okay, so what directions did we not go? We didn't go out here to the left, really. We just went straight into Abductor Virgin. But there's not really anything here. Gosh, there's got to be an illusory wall in here that I'm forgetting. I think there is. Been a long time. I don't usually even go to this area. I usually skip capital around table hold entirely. Let's just hit some walls just to be sure. Whack. Okay, just checking. Okay, so... you know what? Let's do this too. Well, this would make sense. This is in the boss arena. Okay. Don't remember. Do not recall. So let's go back inside. Let's see if we can figure this out. Do we have to go in from the roof? I genuinely just do not remember. At all. Which is fine. Okay, we're gonna run past some dudes. 11k souls is a little much to be doing this, but if we don't aggro the page, we're probably fine. Page would be annoying. Okay, let's go down. Hey, the giant dragon isn't here. How did I not notice that part? Oh, cool. His spear is, though. The Bolt of Grandsax. Nice. One of the legendary armaments. Faith scaling. B faith scaling. He's 20 dex and 35 faith. Jeez. Some of the stat requirements. I guess stat requirements are gonna be inflated because you get stats from your armor in the mod. So you can assume you have like 5 to 8 of your primary stat just from your gear. Okay, see a longhorn guy. We're gonna try and backstep this guy first. Cleared. Easy peasy. Let's try and murder the Longhorn Man. Think I'm okay? Yep. Okay, what is that angle? Nice. Okay. There's also the ulcerated tree spirit over here. Oh, there's an omen killer over. Oh, the ulcerated tree spirit is an Ashen capital, isn't it? It's not in this one. Yeah. Excessive? Yes, absolutely. Did it prove a point? Also, absolutely. Let's whack this guy. We honestly might have another level at this point just from killing some of the normies. This goes up to a site of grace. Yeah. Sites of grace, it looks like, are mostly the same. Have we been over there? I'm trying to think. Is that where we started this whole escapade? I don't think so. Let's go kill the Omen Killer. I think that is next point of business. Okay, there's also some of the cursed Albinoric dudes. I would like to not get grabbed by unexpectedly while trying to fight an Omen Killer. Kill these guys too. Okay. Oh, heard one behind me. Okay, Omen Killer didn't actually aggro. Yeah, it's me. Oh, I don't have my blessing. I don't have blessing and protection up now. Oh, well, I can kill this guy without it, and then I'll up it after. Okay. Okay. What was he guarding? One large smithing stone. That's it. That's all he got. Man, that's a bummer. Okay. Well, we got a lot of upgrade mats. Especially for normal upgrade paths. So we might upgrade that crag spear, to be honest. Heard somebody else in here. Oh, there's two somebody else's. Mine's better. I hit guard counter so incredibly early. I forgot he had to pitter patter his little feetsies over to me. Okay. This is where I was. This is where Lionel was, or where the berserker guy was. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Avenue Balcony. Yeah. Here we go. Kind of going backwards through the capital right now. I think we're going to continue to do that. I think we have a level again, 23k. And we only need 17. Let's get that one more level of faith. Wasn't there a incantation that required 32? Yeah, here we go. Nice lightning spear. Gives us a ranged option, which could be pretty convenient. Let's go ahead and blessing of protection. Soldier's blade. That has Zamor? Oh, dude, your model is so cool. Does my guard counter also not trigger the healing? It does not. Okay. That makes this much worse. That means if I'm going to continue to do it in this way, right? I do have some options. One of those options is abandoning the faith play and just leaning into armor buffs. Ow. The other play is getting something that can shield poke. Oh, give me your sword. Actually, hold on. I hadn't really considered that possibility. Have your sword. You're clearly a unique enemy. Poison, huh? I'm gonna get poisoned. I gotta roll. Getting my ass kicked a little bit. Okay, let's not aggro that other nerd. Hold on, I'm gonna Order's Blade. Okay. Gotcha. Stuck you in the corner. Okay. Combat remnant. All right, rip. I want his sword, dude. That sword is sick. Guardian sword spear kind of shtick. It was very cool. Okay. So with this guy dead, let's go ahead and check out the rest of this avenue. Dude, there's the sea. I don't think we've explored this bottom level at all, really. What's normally over here? There's a crucible knight here typically. Dang. Okay. We're gonna do this. Let's get some iframes. I don't know, man. The healing on block is really good. So I'm kind of conflicted about the armor buff thing. I think I could still buff my weapon and still get the armor buff. It's just the having to use consumables is fine, but like a little annoying, you know? Okay. So Siluria is still over there. Let's see where this goes. I don't remember where this drops us. It's down here. Haven't been here. This is where there's the dudes up top that are gonna be shooting down on me. Just gotta keep moving. We'll probably be okay. Okay, this guy's gonna be annoying. We'll kill him. Kill this guy too. Large smithing stone. Nothing over there. Grave scythe. Huh. That's where the Omen Killer was. We killed him. I have this area. This is normally a nightmare of dudes throwing pots. Oh, I have 6 current. I can do that too, Seki. Uh-oh. Oh, do you have... You got a twin blade there. Is it a cool dragon face scaling twin blade? Godwin's crag blades, huh? Please be a lightning twin blade. 16 dex. No, it's not. It's not strength scaling. It is faith scaling, though. It's primary scaling is faith. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we might be holding that, dude. We might be mixing it up here a little bit. Okay, we're out of flasks. That is very cool. Can we get in here? Yes, we can. Mimic check. Another warding remnant. Ooh, ladder. Perfect. Some water in me while we're climbing. Surely there's nothing scary at the top of this. Oh, okay. There's actually not. Actually just loops around. Okay. Sweet. One area found. Okay, we're leveling Dex now. We're actually a Dex player. This thing is sweet. How much does it need? It only needs 16 Dex. That's actually not that bad. Okay. Crag blades. Crag blades with Order's Blade or whatever it's called to get the stacking regen. We can abandon the shield play and try and just lean super hard into being as tanky as possible. Okay, so that other direction is the snowfield, right? Or not snowfield, the mountaintop. This Grand Lift of Rold is over there. Okay, nice. You could also twin blade with the shield. That's not like, it's not a terrible idea. I don't think. Definitely have had worse ideas. What else are we doing around here? I'm trying to think where else we want to go, where we haven't been yet. We haven't been like up top like at all. Which is a bit of, not really a problem, but I don't know. We've been to that one level, and I'm trying to remember. I think that's the level right above this one. So I think up here is like where we've already kind of been. Yes, it is. Okay. There is an item over. All right, I'm just gonna run for it. There's the jumping off point. I see it now. Thank you for missing me. Appreciate it. I can jump and grab this. Get your Dragon Bolt pot. Now we leave. Don't you me. Yeah, he burned. Bye. Doggos can run as much as they want. Ain't about it. You don't teleport in this game. Okay. Let's go over here. Kill this guy. Make this a knockdown. Yep, so we can take the iframes. While this guy is floundering around on the ground, we're going to fish this guy off. Or we're going to miss and freaking die. How does that sound? Okay. We already did this area. This is kind of where we were last time. Let's fight our lady over here, shall we? Fresh Orders Blade. Holy crap, dude. This weapon is fast enough to get the shield back up really quick. I'm used to running a lot of like really slow weapons when I'm doing guard counter build, like slow heavy weapons. The fast weapon just lets you guard counter and then immediately put shield back up. And it's kind of nuts. Dragon Cult Seal. Cool. That's actually almost assuredly better for what we're looking for. S plus in Faith. Optimal for Lightning. Good with Holy. We don't have enough Faith to wield it. We need a little bit more. But we're leveling Dex first. So we're sticking with this Godslayer Seal for a little while longer. Let's go. Oh, hello. Huh. Okay. We'll light this. Okay. So obviously we haven't done the rooftops yet. So we can run along the rooftops, just see what there is to see. You backstab these guys, right? Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was pretty sure. Oh, you're alive, dude? Hold on. We've covered most of the capital at this point, I think. Not all of it. Definitely not all of it. But a pretty solid chunk. I'm a little scared of Big Boy. We gotta kill these little guys. I think we want to kill the ads first. I don't know what's blocking. What is giving us shade? Is it just this man's girth? Might be. Mm-hmm. Oh, you just did it once? There you go. Got it. Okay. Not too bad now that I know what to expect. We haven't done all capital. What am I talking about? We haven't even gone anywhere near gold free. Okay, we'll go through the house. Fight the page. Cave moss. It is 10 cave moss, I suppose. Let's get the backstab for the iframe so we can make a plan of attack here. Let's get this guy first. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that roll. He's alive? Oh, okay, because he's glowing-eyed. Okay. Why did I flask there? I need to remember that I have the urgent heal, which is just better for out-of-combat healing. They mega nerfed pages. I haven't gotten machine gun paged this entire playthrough. I think that's for a reason. I think pages literally don't have the machine gun move anymore. Maybe I just haven't seen it, but that seems unlikely to me. Okay, we haven't been to... There's a lot of the capital, actually, we haven't seen. Didn't do the rooftops this time. Hey, why is that healing so low? You know? I feel like it was... The regen was really cruising for a little bit. No, it is not going very fast. Let's go up to the top. Seedbed curse? Huh. Does it make sense that you'd be able to do whatever ending you want? No, let's drop down. Let's do this the more or less intended route. Oh, hey, dude. Hello. Didn't see you there, man. Just a page and a perfumer. Built a perfumer, here comes the page. Guard counter this man. Ooh, you're tanky. You're a tanky page, okay. High page clothes. That is decks and such, I believe. I think the normal page clothes were like the sniper crossbow stuff. The high page clothes were built around the rapier, if I recall. I'm like barely healing. I don't know, man. It's supposed to be 10% of my HP over 5 seconds, and it's supposed to stack. I feel like the getting health back on block is just gonna go so much further. Okay, let's do rooftops. Let's go back. Let's do rooftops. Oh shoot, there's a... Hey bro. How did I miss you? I would like your armor. That'd be awesome. Anything in here? Not really. I've lost where I am at now. Where's flute guy? Oh, there's multiple flute guys. Okay, that's not helpful for me trying to get my bearings then. I don't know. Maybe we've done most of capital besides Goldfree. Let's just go up to Goldfree. We're doing plenty of damage. Like, I feel like with how much damage we're doing, we could easily pick a fight with a boss. I don't know. Maybe that's overestimating. Have I been up here? I actually don't. Oh, okay. I see where we are. Okay. Yeah. Let's just not the Vine Bridge. Not Fort Vine. Where's Capital Rampart here? Let's go this way. We'll head up towards where Goldfree is. It's probably going to be really holy resistant, so let's level some decks, and then we might be able to switch to the Crag Blade. Nice. I think it was just 14 that it needed, right? 16. I have 16? How do I have 16? Where am I getting decks from? I have exactly 16 decks. Oh, probably from... Ah! The Godric Knight Gauntlets, of course. Of course. Okay. Let's... Do we go... Let's level our Godric... Or our, Godwin's Crag Blades, I think. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. 3. I need to go to +4. NK runes, perfect. Oh, I also need to check. Well, I should have done that first. Oh well. Too late. Too late. We've made our choices. We're twin bladers. Twin blading it up. Okay. I have Crag Blades +7 as well. Let's go check Enia quick. Now that we've spent all our Somber Stones. Okay, it's just his greatsword. It's in scaling. Okay, perfect. I don't feel bad. Right, because it's a storm blade. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I gotta decide. The C scaling on Wrath the Dragon has me majorly tempted here. Cannot be two-handed. Yeah, we're gonna take Wrath the Dragon. And we'll take Deer's Grid. If it is gold free, we definitely want the Crag Blades. Let's go check DPS. And how much faster it stacks my regen, actually. Come whack me a few times, buddy. Okay. That's pretty good regen. Okay, yeah, it gets pretty silly if you keep stacking it. If you have the poise to continue to stack it. Okay. How much damage does one combo do? 2,000 versus... Okay, so we're getting a little more damage out of this thing. Oh yeah, it is +8. So we got another level on it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, but I think it's close enough. I definitely think it's close enough. Let's go back to the West Capital Rampart. Which one's heavier? I didn't actually look. I think we should be able to... I think we have some carry weight to spare. Yeah, this is heavier, but we have carry weight to spare at this point, so I'm too worried about it. Yeah, it makes sense. Also makes sense that this would do less damage because I don't have very much dex. And this is a dex weapon. Oh, yeah, there's... Okay, nah. Some of this then. I'm just going. Oh, shoot. That's not how you get here. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get to the top of a round table hold, huh? Sure am. Because that's how you get the gold free. Okay, can't make that jump. Maybe can make this. I'm only risking 1,000 souls. No, can't make that jump. Okay. Cannot make that jump. Confirmed. Confirmed. We had to try. Man, okay. Shoot. Huh. Where's your boy? Here he is. That's actually really good range on that guard counter. Okay, sure. I don't know how I got a backstab there, but... My shield stability... Yeah, I guess the one thing that Velocity of Protection is very good at, shield stability. Okay. How else could I get there, dude? What am I missing? Oh, there's a big route over there. Can I get up to the second floor? Ow. I bet I could. Okay, let's investigate this way. If guard counters triggered the healing, this would be like such a non-issue. Okay, yeah, this is how we get up there. Nice. We just totally had missed this entire section because we didn't come up the way we normally would. I guess the giant dragon corpse is not there to climb up the way we normally would. Okay. That ought to heal. I guess maybe that makes sense. I hate this. If this dude is the same guy that we fought up top. Okay, you don't have to do it twice, man. That's just rude. He might not have the second phase. Nope, he does. And he shoots way more than an Erdtree Avatar does. Okay. Evened out here. Let's fight this nerd. Okay. He's just got so many things that knock me back, man. Fuck. Dude came from the side. I think I was dead anyway, but all right. Let's you know what? Let's do some twin blading. Let's remember how to twin blade. We will switch it up a little bit here. We're gonna two-hand our twin blade and do it this way for a little bit. Okay, that was scary. We got there. We're pretty bad. We've been shielding for too long. We were doing this in Dark Souls 3. Now we're doing it in Elden Ring. We gotta actually do some dodging here. We've been playing on easy mode for too long. Now we're panic rolling at the first sign of trouble. This guy's just so tanky. I kind of want to just run past him, but I am worried that he might actually. This one might actually drop the thing, his weapon. You know. Hold on. Let's go this way. Ow, what? Let's re-up this. Okay. Now let's get back in. And actually, you know what? Let's drink our flask too. Where'd Buddy go? Okay, he's gone. But he's not dead, which I would have preferred for him to be dead than just have disappeared. Oh, okay, he's stuck in the wall. Hate this. Let's get some distance. Aim okay? Nope. I was clearly not. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're doing okay here. Poison, sure, that's fine. Ah, he didn't come back. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna do this thing again. Uh-oh. Came down here with us this time. Huh. Okay, well, I got him to fall off the edge. I didn't get to watch it happen, but I got him to fall off the edge. Okay, great. I don't know why that guy was giving me so much trouble, but, you know. I haven't fought a ancient hero of Zamor in a while. That wasn't in Night Rain where you two-shot them. Anything in here? No? Okay. So this, it looks like I can ride all the way over to Godfrey. Long fall. This is the second story of The round table. Okay, yeah. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, Shades of Anor Londo. All right. Give me my shield. We get poisoned, we get poisoned. That's fine. We have a lot of ways of counteracting poison because we have a ton of health regen. Yeah, no. We're not. I'm not doing that. Hold on. I'm not fighting a Miranda Blossom doing the explosion move while also getting shot by Great Bow. We're just not doing that. Nice. Double. Double kill. Okay. You want to fight me? You can fight me up here. All right, that's your only option. Come on, dude. Actually want this item over here, so. Okay. He's dead. Let's try and get over here without falling off. Good stuff. Heroes Rune 2. Okay. All right, boss time? Probably. I don't see a stake. Which is a little worrying. Nice. Sigur, Knight's Captain, huh? Oh, dude, your mace is a dreadnought weapon, huh? Nice, does bleed. Okay. Dude, this is panic-inducing. This music is horrible. Uh-oh. Phase 2. Sure. Okay. I bet this guy might not be resistant to holy. We're going to switch back to our hammer. It's going to do a little bit more damage. We're gonna give him the business. We can do this. Damage wasn't great, but I'd love to get this guy's hammer. It's a big old hammer, a big hunk of metal, and that's, you know, that's the world I like to live in. I should have blessing before I came in here. I'm gonna take a lot of bleed damage, and that might be okay because he's bouncing. Hold on. If he's bouncing, this is gonna be pretty easy, I think. I don't know. I don't want to say that yet. I'm not doing. He's bouncing, but I'm not doing very much damage, and I am gonna start taking bleed. Can do this. It's a prelate's charge right there. Some health regen going. Dude, as long as he is bouncing off my shield, this is free. I think we're gonna be just fine. Get some health regen stacked up. Might be too far back. No. Okay. Let's do this and then we'll top off. He's still bouncing. Everything he is doing is bouncing. All right, Sigurd Knights Captain. Get hit with a hammer. Easy peasy. Sigurd's Great Mace. Not even a remembrance weapon. Just straight up good weapon. 96k. Dude, that is so many souls. What the heck? Why is that so many souls? That's crazy. Okay. Sigurd's Great Mace. It requires 35 strength. I only have 28 at the moment. So I gotta pump strength. Blood loss. Omen's Roar. Just big ol' awesome. Okay. All right. Very cool. Yeah. Let's do that thing. Let's get... We'll have a holy... A holy evil mace. That sounds great. Okay, what does that put us strength-wise? 32, so we're 3 strength off of being able to one-hand it. We could obviously two-hand it if we wanted. We're gonna, at some point, need to hunt down the other bell bearings. I'm trying to think where the other somber bell bearings are. I think being this far out and not having done any of Liurnia, is kind of an issue. Alternate mount. I just saw him. Hey, buddy. Wanna come home with me? Oh, that was sad. You know, I wanted to be his friend, not make him cry out in horror as I sucked him into the abyss. Ooh. Elden Lord Armor. Strength by 4, reduces weapon stamina cost by 8%. Cool. Barbaric Fortitude. When you drink a Crimson Flask, you gain an effect that reduces all incoming damage by 10% for 1 minute. If I don't have a weapon equipped within Faith Scaling. Cool. Okay, sweet. We might wear that. Just to get us the strength we need. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. It gives us the strength that we need to wield Sigurd's Great Mace. Right? Or are we 1 short? We're 1 short. We can get 1 level. How much do you need? A little over 10k. Let's go ahead and use these. You need to level up. We can put 1 more level into strength. And then let's go. Nah, let's finish this exploration first, and then we'll go back and we'll upgrade the Great Mace. And I think we'll use that for a little bit. We've been looking for a giant hunk of metal, dude. Now we got one. Looking for a big old hammer. Now we got a big old hammer. Excuse me. Can't do that. Gotta go around. All right. Is there gonna be a black kniff here? Nope, doesn't look like it. No black kniff. Item. Braided cord robe. Cool. Dex by 2, weapon damage by 2, weapon stamina cost by 4. Cool. Sacred Tear and a golden seed. Let's see what the... Oh no, I just realized that this doesn't have sleeves. It looks so bad with my gauntlets. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, they have different stats. Speed 110%, dash and vulnerability average. That's a reload the whole thing. Seems like a bit much. Nah, it makes sense. You gotta totally reload the asset. Hold on. Let's transmog the arms into something that will actually look good. So like manchettes. You need some long arm wraps or some long gloves. Know what I'm saying? Let's get. I've gone snap. I don't think any of these are gonna be long enough. I think we literally need to do like lightweight manchettes. Let's do Lusat's manchettes. Don't love it. Don't love it. They're a little chunkier than I meant for them to be. I thought they were. I don't think I've ever worn Lusat's stuff ever. Truly tells you. We'll just do the dry leaf farm reps. Which tells you a lot about me as a Elden Ring player. Okay, let's see what this boss is, dude. Can I still summon Melina? I could. I wonder if that means this is still Morgoth. Oh yeah, hold on. We're watching this.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn, Praetor Rykard, Luna Princess Rani, willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Chud.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Last of all kings. Nice. What a good cutscene. Hey, buddy. Hello. Yep. Yes, I understand. Yep, do that again. Yep. Ow. And get my regen going. Sure. Oh, okay. Sure. This is gonna knock me back, isn't it? Oh, it actually didn't too bad, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to heal up. Maybe we can guard counter this too. Couldn't quite reach him. Okay, can we get some heal regen going here? Yep. This is just stock Morgoth so far. Okay. Any chance we actually beat this guy first try? Can't be. Nah, not if we're doing that. Stained by my curse. Thy part in this. A lot more chip damage now than it was a second ago. Oh wait, that's a grab. Ye forgot that that was a grab. Okay, we're alive. Even heal here, yeah. Let's stack the regen first before we hit him. Let's heal up here. Nothing there. Dang it, dude. I'm so bad at dodging that. Timing on that one. Okay, okay. Got 2 heals left. Might be able to do something here. Two more heals. Okay, I think we can probably get him here. Be kind of cool. Gotcha. Nice. First try Morgoth. Haven't fought Morgoth in a while. I was kind of worried about that one, but 4th keystone. Remembrance of the Omen King. Altus Plateau map. We have not touched Altus. We have the map for it though. I know. It's me.
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Surely not all of us.
Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
All right, let's go get denied by the Erd Tree real quick, shall we? Man, we're getting so many levels off this stuff. I'm gonna pump strength from here with these runes, I think. None may enter the Erd Tree. Yeah, I am definitely gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Melena's gonna talk to me.
Hello, allow me. You are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then. And go.
Yes, you're gonna burn it. Oh, cool. Give me a sacred tear. That's pretty nice. Let's do this. Let's do this.
My turn, you'll let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Okay. Back to the round table hold we go. Very fun. It is gonna be time here in a second to do basically all of Liurnia. You know, a lot more to go. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's check out this. Faith and Arcane reduces weapon stamina cost by 6, increases weapon damage by 2%. Yeah, we should actually kill more dudes for the champion stuff. Now that I think about it. Wait, what the heck? I can still get Acts of Godric? Oh, she just sells them now. You're not using the remembrances. That's sick. Okay, I have to use the bathroom real bad. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. It's gonna be 5 minutes, and then we'll be back for the last half hour of stream. Sound like a plan? Hang tight. Hey everybody, we're back. Okay, so I can buy all of these, which is very cool, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Mostly because I want to save these runes for leveling. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go level up. I think we are going to level. By leveling, I mean upgrading our weapon. I think we're gonna upgrade Sigur's Great Mate. Let's see how far we can. Let's go here. Sigur's Great Mace. We got 7 Somber Stones, so we can get this pretty high, I think. They'll have a really good strength scaling. This is sweet. We also have enough to just straight up wield the Golden Halberd. Ooh, that one's tempting. Golden Halberd's very tempting, actually. Golden Halberd is not unique to the mod. This happens to me every time. Every time I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm like, hey man, look at all these cool weapons that I've never used before. And then I'm eyeing the Golden Halberd, salivating slowly, and be like, man, dude, have you seen this thing? You can cast Golden Vow with your halberd, and then you can sit behind your shield and poke people. That's crazy. All right, let's do the Great Mace. Blood Loss Great Mace. We still got plenty of upgrade stuff. We're gonna need a little bit more runes. A few more. I think this will be plenty. So we got a +7 Sigur's Great. I think that is going to replace this. Are we heavy? Yeah, we're still medium load. Look at that. Cool. Let's go try it out. We should have tried it out first. But here we are. One thing I wish that this training dummy had, I wish you could equalize the upgrade levels of the weapon so you can get a better read. Ah, and that buffs it with Own Flame. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Well, now we got a big old hammer that I feel pretty good about. It is not a holy hammer, which is, you know, a little bit of a bummer, but I feel pretty good about it. Let's clear out some of these. I'm trying to think. I think Murkwater, one of these Murkwater caves, is the one that would normally have the bell bearing for the first smithing stone bell bearing, I think. Or, you know what we could do? I know that the other somber bell bearing is here normally. So we could go there, or we could go do a bunch of way gates. Let's do some way gates. Boss fighting. We got big weapon that I want to try out. We got our twin blade, which is sick. I think the twin blade is pretty cool. Let's check out what we got here. West Limgrave, Stormhill, South Limgrave. Okay. We haven't done Mistwood yet. I don't think, right? We have done Mistwood. Have we done all the Limgrave ones? Yep. I think Limgrave is done. Okay, let's do Liurnia. Yeah. Oh, I didn't upgrade. I didn't cast my buff. Ow, dude. This thing's not taking any damage. Okay, hold on. Dodge this. Order's blade up. Aha! That's why. Okay, now it's suddenly taking a lot of damage. And to break its carapace. We did. Okay. Crystalline Claw. Wait, hold on. Shoot. There's so many cool weapons, dude. Is this a great base? It's a great axe. That's so funny. Hold on. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Man, I forget. The Great Axe moveset is so fast. Great Axe moveset's so good, dude. Nice. Okay. Liurnia Waygate 1 acquired. Let's go to West Liurnia. Let's just jump around, do all the different waygates. I think we can crush through a lot of these. Unique power stance options. Ooh. Okay, this is the laser golem, right? Ow. Oh, yeah. I hate fighting these guys. I haven't fought these very often either. But I think I will stagger him very quickly. Come on, dude. There we go. Okay. Had to happen, right? Nice. Now he's dead. Bunch of physic remnants. Very cool. Rest here. I think once we travel, we're going to have to recast this anyway. Let's do this one. We're going to be over leveled for the first few of these, I think. Oh, you have a summon, huh? There we go. Clean Rot Knight moveset. Not very good. Cool, though. Very cool. A bunch of physics remnants. Sorry, just a bunch of physics remnants. Cool. We're flying through this now. This is great. Let's level since we can. I think we do a little bit more strong. Yeah. This is more endurance and vigor here pretty soon, but I think we're gonna push strength to like 35 base. Yeah, that's all Liurnia. Great Jar Overlook, sure. Oh, nice. It's not a putrid avatar. Thank the Lord. Nice Iron Fist, dude. Oh, okay, sure. This is Alexander's moveset. Some of it is. I don't remember Alexander being able to leaden himself, though. That's pretty cool. Okay. Can't reach him when he does that. I was kind of counting on bouncing off. It's shorter end lag when you're bouncing. Ooh, he got me. Chug chug. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. Cool. Bunch of more physic remnants. I think we already have the physic we want. This is how normal Elden Ring goes for me too. Have physic remnant, the physic that you want after the first dude you fight. Remnant crafting. Let's see. We do have a glow. We do have these new relic remnants, which are pretty cool. We could go primordial glass shard. Take physical damage since we're using the mostly physical mace now. We can run primordial glass shard. Unless we don't want to use this mace. I don't know. We'll consider. We'll consider some options. The grafted dragon is tempting me. Honestly, the spear, the heavy spear we got here, I should check if this is normal smithing stones. If Crag Splitter's normal smithing stones, that would actually be a pretty good upgrade. Because then we can shield poke and be regenning with the shield poking, which sounds very good. Okay, let's do South Caelid. And get some little teleport spots all over. Rotten Monk. Hey, you probably bleed. Yeah, you do. Look at that. I'm rotted. Essence, invigorating, enduring. We should check and see if there's new physics. Because we've gotten a lot of different kinds of remnants here. So let's actually do that. Let's go to remnant crafting. Let's see these. Okay. Physical attacks, magic attacks, fire attacks, lightning attacks. Holy. Okay, we got both the exploding tears. Oil. Enhances attacks the cost of HP. Enhances attacks of spirits. Fun. So you can do like a summoning build. Kind of cool. Prowess is the spiked stuff. Yeah. Stone barb, cracked tear is kind of tempting. 15%. Wait, these are like huge. Yeah, these actually could make a big difference and be more important than the heal over time. Just because of the way, yeah, okay. No, there's some juice here. 3 warding remnants. We are gonna save those for if we run up against the boss that has a specific. Actually, you know what? We'll get Dragon Crest Greatshield, but I think we'll eventually run up against the boss that we're gonna want to have specific loadouts for. Let's do Stone Talon, or not Stone Talon. We did Stone Blade, yep. And then let's do Stone Barb. Let's do Stone Blade, Stone Barb, and just absolutely murder things. Just break their stance in 2 hits. That sounds great. Okay. Let's go to Dragon Barrow, East Caelid. Get our way gates down here. This is a Putrid Avatar. Yeah, we have Sacred Blades. Theoretically, if we hit him a couple times, we'll get some health regen. Yeah, not that much. We didn't even get rotted. Hey, we did it. Putrid Avatar down without getting rotted. Dude, we are absolutely crushing stuff now. Holy. Essence Physic. We got a Rotten Staff. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Okay. Do we want to go strength to 35? What else? What else do we want here? We need vigor and endurance at some point. We'll go strength to 35, and then we'll go vigor and endurance. Okay. First Mount Gelmir one. Go to the Hermit Village. This is Hermit Village. Hermit Village? Huh. No, I don't remember this place at all. It's just a demi-human chief, though. Should be pretty free. So you should bounce. And we should stagger very fast. And he bleeds. He should be, like, very vulnerable to bleed. You know what I might do? I might try and clear a Shadow Waygate so we can run around the Realm of Shadow a little bit. Oh, yeah. Absolutely toasting this man. Cool. All right, more physic remnants. I think this is another level for us. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Let's do one more to get that one more level, and then I think we might be good from there. Let's prep so that we can cast our buff as soon as we go through the gate. Ooh. Okay, we had enough room to actually get both down. I think this should be... This guy should also bounce, right? That's a lot of lava. What happened to our buff? Wait, we have an armor buff now. What? Why do we have an armor buff? Or is that the icon for our... miracle buff thing? Not miracle. What are they called? Incantations in this game, I think. I think that's the icon for our incantation buff. Gotcha. Okay. All right. We're honestly suspiciously close to 2 more levels. Not that close. 15k more. Not that worried about it. Okay, let's go. Do we want to do the Altus Plateau Waygates as well? Good. Make some things a little bit easier. Ooh, we should go to Map Guy. Hold on. We haven't been to Map Guy since we beat Morgott, so we should do that so that we get a look at what all bosses we have to beat in Altus Plateau. I want to find a better shield, man. Surely, like, the Haley Tree shield. The Haley Tree Crest Great Shield is in here somewhere, right? Surely. Altus Plateau. Map markers revealed. Cool. All right. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that has all the Mount Gelmir stuff, too. All right, let's see if there's any new... It's Oleg. Let's see if there's any new bosses that we don't recognize. Maybe we can go to those. These are all names that I recognize. Yeah, Elmer, Stone Trigger Troll, Urtry, Watchdog, Necromancer Gary, Dr. Virgin, Maggie, Red Wolf of Eagle, Ancestral Shaman, we know, Magmaworm, Rykard, Godskin Apostle, Deathbird, Chronic Tree, Duelist, Crucible Knighter, Dovis. Interesting. I wonder if that's still the double fight or not. Might not be. Smoke the Omen, Escar Priest of Blood, sure, Radigan, yay. Fell Twin. Onyx Lord. Okay, these all seem like names that I recognize. See if there's anybody down here that I don't. I think I recognized all these names. Yeah. The Chanting Winged Dame was the only one I was second guessing a little bit. And Shiburi's Chosen, actually. So we should go find Shiburi's Chosen and fight him, probably. But I think we want to go... I think we will do the Urnia. Let's do Carrier Manor. Thoughts? Thoughts on Carrier Manor? We haven't done Carrier Manor. Let's do Carrier Manor. Depending on how much they've updated Carrier Manor, we might literally be able to do the entire thing in 15 minutes. Probably not, I suppose. Oh, Rise. I do have to go. There's a part of me that wants to stay late, but I do have to go right today, unfortunately. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm like right here. We can just head in and see what happens. I do have to go at 4 today. I'm looking at a house with my wife. Should be a fun time. Being a proper adult. All right, in we go. Already changed a lot. Uh-oh. Don't love this. Okay, never mind. Love that. That's great. That's way better than finger creepers. Finger creepers are awful, dude. I'd much rather fight that thing. Can I get it in here? I assume. No interaction. Yep. All right, let's go. Not urgent heal. Oh, forgot the blessing and protection. And I should have Order's Blade up. Alrighty, dude. I think we're gonna clear this area super fast. I think we kind of skipped around a lot. We are far more upgraded than we probably should be. I'm gonna get... Okay. Got there. We're good. That's got a bunch of cuckoo stuff, right? Let's see what that does. The cuckoo armor. This has got to be magic, like spellblade stuff. Non-physical damage absorption up, weapon stamina cost, and weapon magic damage. That's really cool. Okay. That's pretty sweet. I like that. All right. Didn't even know these guys dropped glintstone fireflies because there's like 2 of them in base game. How many Albinoric casters are there? There's obviously puppet dude, whose name I forget, and I can't think of a single other one. I'm scared of what's going on up there, if I'm being completely honest. I'm scared of how empty this area looks. Yep, this is why. Okay, I need Order's Blade. Okay, can I open this portcullis as a shortcut? That'd be cool. It's not that long of a run, but... Smithing stone ×3. Yeah, we're back at a normie smithing stones. Okay. Alrighty. No, don't do that, dude. Like barely healing. I don't know. Got to be a better weapon buff than this. I'm realizing. And we got to find like. I'd love to find whatever order rune has Blessing of the Erd Tree or similar. There's got to be a tanky regen build in here somewhere. We might be able to build one out with like Godskin Squad, because you can kind of do a regen, a like shielding regen build in base game Elden Ring. I've done it before with like Godskin Swaddling Cloth, great stars, Icon Shield, whatever the equivalent to Sun Princess Ring is in Elden Ring. Blessed Dew Talisman, that's what it is, right? Puppies. We got puppies. I'm a little scared of the puppies. No. Got a mimic check. Another warding remnant. Okay. Those are like not that useful. They already have the talismans I want. Keep going. We'll run at this dog. Oh, you are a tanky dog. It's a tanky boy. There's another dog up there. Can I circumvent him? Nah. Sliding down was kind of nice. I heard something. I think it was just dudes getting summoned. Wait, can I not get up here at all? Oh, that's so cheeky. No, hold on. Is Order's Blade not percent max health for 5 seconds? That seems so short. What is happening? What's going on? Order's Blade. While your weapon is striking your enemies while your weapon is chainable will restore 2% of your health over 5 seconds. Okay. That makes more sense. It's 2%. I thought it was 5%, which is why this whole time I've been like, every time I hit something twice, I should be getting 10% of my health back. That doesn't feel like that's what's happening. 4% of my health back from hitting something twice does feel like it matches more. So it's not bugged. I'm just bad at math. And bad at reading comprehension. You know, put the two together. The real doozy. Hey guys. I should have gone over to that like frost, the like crystal that was spitting frost, because it was that same effect that looked like it was happening at the top of the tower. I wonder if we have to like deactivate all of those or something. I'm killing everything in here in 1 stamina bar or less, so that is pretty handy dandy. Makes this area much easier. Hey dude, I assume if I step anywhere near you, I'm gonna take damage, no? Oh, hey buddy! I should have done that on the one down low. When I find another, I find another side of grace, I'll do it, because then it's easy to get back to where I am. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I have bleed, huh? Surely bro is gonna get knocked down. Man, dude, Bowls, you got some poise now. What the heck? He didn't stagger at all. That's crazy. The Arumi. Oh, I haven't had Blessing and Protection up this whole time. Sword Whip Urumi. Very nice. Hey, dude. Okay, can I jump that? I can jump. This looks like maybe... Yeah. It's a little sidetrack area. Cool. I'll grab this. I picked up crystal buds. I was like, what happened there? Did the little puff, but it's just because I picked up the crystal buds. That's very funny. All right. We're gonna do this jump. Ready? Whoop! Crushed it. Not even a problem, dude. Okay. That's the next one. They have to break. We obviously missed the one downstairs, which is very annoying. Hey! Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Essence Physic Remnant. This is where we came from. No, this is not where we came. The one that we missed. You can go up higher. I feel like up. There's also an item right there. I'm gonna go up first. Hold on. Top off. Get up there. Just a rune arc. Oh wow, that didn't stagger you, dude. Bro got no fear. Holy. Ow. Okay, guess I'm going across. Uh-oh. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, these guys are chilling out. Got him. Got them both. You need to die, sir. I am concerned about the frost happening behind me. Got him. All right. Do I drop here? Probably, right? Where the other... That place isn't quite the drop. That's not the drop. So yeah, so we're dropping here. Cool. Portcullis is open. Shoot. Well, now what? I mean, I guess I've cleared all the enemies. So, yeah. So I can just run around and run back. The crab! The glintstone crab! More physical remnants. Cool. Happens if I go this way. I know I said I have to go at 4. We're going to give it just a couple more minutes. hang tight is now... Oh, okay, wait, that's where I came in. Okay, wait. So I opened a portcullis. I opened this portcullis. So maybe that wasn't a shortcut. Maybe that's actually just the way forward. There's another direction I could have gone up top. Yeah, okay, this is just the way forward. There is another direction I could have gone up top for sure. Wow, they bleed even when they're ghosts? That's crazy. I would not have expected them to be vulnerable to bleed at all, but okay. There's still... Yep. Is there still something behind here? Ooh, there's a ladder. Still a large smith and stone there. There's a ladder up to this second area. We're going to grab this before we hit the bonfire. I guess, am I down any flasks? Couple. Not many. Pidia? You here, bud? Okay. We're going to hit this. We're not going to sit at it, but we are going to hit it. And then we'll climb the ladders. We just poke our heads out and see what there is to see. Huh. Oh, hi, guys. Okay. That went about as good as it could have gone. I barely took any damage from that. I did get jump scared. But that's fine. Oh. There's a sword. There's a sword. Big old boy shooting at me. Hey, dude. Bop. Oh, that didn't kill you. My bop joke is not as funny when you don't die, dude. Come on. All right, let's see if there's still another site of grace right here. Looks like no. Wait, one more guy. Go up. Oh, there's a site of grace up here. Okay. Let's find out if the boss is still where I would assume the boss is. And we can give it if the boss is still in the normal spot and there's not a big roundabout way to get to him, if we're able to just go straight up, basically. Then we will give him like 2 tries. In fact, we're just gonna run past these to see what's here. Hey, dude. Gotcha. There's 2 battle mages. Nah. Nah, I don't need to fight them. We're just going. We got a boss to fight, dude. Okay. Hold on. Let's get Blessing of Protection up. The Order's Blade. He'll probably spawn in when we touch the water, same as... Oh, yeah. Okay. Heal here. Oh, wow. Okay. Not joking around about how much easier it makes staggering, huh? Holy crap, dude. Wait, these two tiers put together might be crazy. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Didn't reach him. Oh, I did reach him. Please stagger. Nice, dude. Reese, Carrion Paragon is dead. Sword Spear, Reese's Sword Spear. Nice, dude. I assume this is in scaling. Yep. An elegant polearm, Carrion Gallantry. Conjure a Glintblade phalanx above your head. Sweep the blade upward to release a magic wave towards foes. Cool. All right. We are gonna leave it there. We've been cruising through now that we have a little bit of a build going. Shield build is undefeated in Souls games as per always. So thank you guys so much for watching. We've hit 35 strength. We're done leveling strength for a little while. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you all. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. It is Tuesday, right? Yes. So I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more of this. I hope to see you there. Thanks so much for your time, for your support. Appreciate all you viewers so much. If you want to know when I'm going live, what I'm playing, that sort of thing, you can follow me on any of my socials, and I hope to see you back tomorrow. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Have a good night, everyone.